I can't hear you over the raging fucking screaming of two orb weavers trying to eat a black ox beetle. I'm sorry.
No more plant fight.
What the fuck? Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh shit!
That bitch went to space.
He sent him to Brazil, dude! Holy fuck!
You're going to Brazil.
He was tired of this shit. Oh. Yeah, there is no chance. I will teleport us.
Oh, okay. Ooh. You're doing teleporting. Oh,
I returned, idiot. I sent my heart to Ishgard. Every time he keeps getting away with it.
I live in your house.
Oh, shit. Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend. No, it's okay. Go for it. No, ah! Help! Abuse! Go play the video game.
What is this? I mean, oh, sir, I live in this house.
Oh boy. Garlemald. Let's go to Garlemald.
I'm sorry. I had to. I'm sorry. I told you it could be done, and I had to do it once. I'm fucking out of here. What is going on?
I'll tell you a tale as old as time. A classic repeating paradigm. The maiden trapped at the peak of our climb. Her fisherman love driven out of his mind. The hero will right the wrongs of this crime. That's the song. How did you like it? That's the whole song. Okay. That's what you've been doing. He doesn't have peripheral vision. That dragon just fucking pogged. Poggers, dude.
Father and his children, as they were so.
Well, this one can probably get kicked to death.
I don't know about to death, but we're gonna kick the shit out of him. Like it's that is in fact happening.
And then we got Peach too. So.
This is
So it did not get kicked to death, I guess.
This game is so stupid.
That was well thought out strategy.
Highly tactical gameplay. We just kicked the fuck out of this gremlin. I want to get on top of the thingy. Hey. You little fuckers. You absolute bastards.
You like pumpkin spice?
In what? In what context?
I don't know. We've had pumpkin spice things before.
Because
It's
pumpkin
because we-
is good. Like, they're not
Yeah.
bad, but you didn't say it's bad. That's overrated.
Mm.
No one's saying pumpkin spice isn't good.
Well, I don't know. It sounds like over here, like, I'm manly. Oh, I don't like pumpkin spice.
My dick is
And
too
I'm
big to like pumpkin spice.
Oh, well, that's not true.
Oh. Fuck are you, Doug?
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Walk on the stairs.
Wow, that was like last stair, like.
There was nothing down the stairs.
Goblin, you have a dream. You say someday chosen commander.
We're having a conversation. Can you... I can still see you guys. You know, I can still see you. Okay, I'm just gonna keep talking. This is a very weird room. This is definitely one of the weirdest rooms in RuneScape, I think. No, like the enemy's gotta kill him once they're, gotta hit him again once they're down. Oh! Don't look, chat! It's not suited for all audiences! Oh, I had arms like that? Doesn't do anything. Wow! What are we doing? What the... What? I'm not donged yet! Shit. That was definitely one of my favorite fuck-ups I think I've had in a while. From the makers of You Have No Control Over What Happens. You have no control over what happens. Mega Edition. Oh, you thought that you were just shooting at random before. Boy, howdy, do I have a board for you. It's time to shoot at fucking random. I mean, there appear to be a lot of pegs, so... There's a lot of pegs. It's... Okay, I think he's dead. Thank you. We did it. We killed the weather vane. It's dead. It's dead, Jim. It's dead. It's dead. He's dead. I promise you, he's already dead. He's dead. You can go down the hole. You did good, Baldy. Oh my God! There it is. Fire pan. That's a wizard. Of course it is. Chat wanted me to Ember there was gonna be some shit ass fucking caster invader. Like every time. Wish I could lock onto you. Okay. Well, we take those. One of the best things about there.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Maverick!
Hunger.
Maverick X29, 79 months in a row. You are the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. What a rude bitch that guy was. You're not gonna, like, do it? Okay.
You have to get naked for it. Like, it's just so strong that you gotta take all your clothes off.
What?
You know, you ever have a shit so strong you gotta take your clothes off to increase your
No.
power level. Remove
No,
your
I
weighted
haven't.
clothing. Oh.
You would think if anything, the weighted clothing would help squeeze. It's like you're like a toothpaste tube, and it kind of pushes down on the U in general, increases your
I hate
internal
this.
pressure,
Why did I start this conversation?
so then you can fire the shit out more effectively.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, so we need to go north from here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna turn vaguely the correct direction. Now.
Oh, more.
Oh.
Yeah, you heard me.
Pray for him, chat. That's all we can do now. That was very loud.
Was it?
Yes.
That wasn't even that. I screamed quietly. I hit perfectly hit where the mic doesn't cut off.
That shit was fucking ear shattering.
That was so quiet. Oh my god.
What are you? What? 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 Are you scared? What the fuck just happened? Where it is, yes. Welcome to WarioWare, apparently.
Knockdown.
Bitch just fucking oinked at me! Okay, I wasn't aware he was made of, like, unobtainium. Like, I fucking... I didn't know he had an immortal 50,000 pound pig! Okay. I do not know what is happening. I think that's the intended experience, don't worry.
Yeah, Venezuela. That's where my brain goes to when talking about inflation and not like
Zimbabwe?
fur affinity. Oh.
Oh.
From here.
Alright.
I'll shoot it.
Rex, what are you doing?
Oh, I didn't think it was gonna react that way.
Rex!
Just move
It's
it.
shooting back, Rex! Why'd you piss it off?
That couldn't have been me. Ah!
Us crying more damage.
No, I get it now. They're dancers. They don't have any damage. I'd be mad too. I'm eating the shit out of this. I wouldn't need to do that.
I really want to say in chat, if you literally just died to fire plumes, I don't think it matters if you had a better opener.
Yeah.
I mean,
you're not wrong at all.
I really just, I would like to say, just objectively, if you're dying to fire plumes. Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left. Bye, have a nice day! What?
Welcome, Squidwing, to the squidding pool.
What beautiful timing.
Plunging.
What beauty. Perfect timing for the alerter to go off there, Canzone. God damn. Paladin Janny, Link 1429, Director Scar, Wafflecopter 5, Mark Hall, Next, Hoof, Quappin, and Carnotaurus 1, Heradris 911, Canzone, and, of course, the sub for you as well. 56 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. Welcome in, everybody. It's absolutely hilarious to me that of all of the games we've streamed on Twitch, I know this is a relatively new feature, but of all of the stuff that we've streamed, Satisfactory is the one that gets like a content blocking mature audiences only warning. How is it satisfactory? Like, what even in Satisfactory could possibly give it a warning? I truly don't understand it. There's no, like, swearing. There's legally violence. You fight little monsters. Is it just because it's early access and it's not rated? Is that what it is? That would make sense. Because I'm like, it's the least mature audiences game. Like, there's like a step above Pikmin 4. It's not much. It's just funny. It's super funny. It's because it's so goddamn addictive. It's because it's like crack. You start playing it, then you can't stop playing it. I need my spreadsheet. Ah, yes. Go to Google Drive. Suggested. Satisfactory. You usually open at this time. I hate that you know that, but you're right. It makes me a little bit upset that we live in a future where, you know, there we are. That's how things work, I suppose. This is how we are. That's the way the world is these days, I'm afraid. They know too much about us. It knows. It does know. It knows and I don't like it. It knows and I do not like it. It makes me not happy. Let me do something real quick on this. Let me grab this up, put it there. All right, got my spreadsheets. I got the save for mono. I have way too many game launchers open right now. I should close some of them, like you, because I got to open Epic too. There's too many of these damn things. I mean, I'm glad we moved past. I guess not really, but like we started to move past the era of every single freaking publisher having their own launcher, and they just gave up and went back to Steam, more or less. How many saves did he make this week? We can never know, because he doesn't send them to me anymore. He knows that it's a fruitless endeavor to send me his 200 saves, because I'm probably not going to check. I'm not going to do anything with them. So he just waits. He sends me screenshots. I have some screenshots, but I mostly just wait for the day of, and then I just get on. He sent me the save this time. I get the host this time. I get to be the host. Let's go look. Let's go find out what absolute utter insanity Mono has created here in our Satisfactory world. I'm sure it's ridiculous. The good news is that our spawn area is so absurdly developed at this point that he can add in large swaths of things and it won't look completely insane, because it's already just like a giant block of concrete and stuff. Why is my mic so low? Ah, there we go. Something happened to my microphone volume. It's the unfortunate like rule number 1 of streaming is like you literally cannot rely on anyone to tell you anything is wrong. It was like 1/3 volume. That was super far down. All right, speaking of, let me get some music. Music's going here in a minute though. Load. That's a July 23rd save. I need to refresh my capture. Hold on. Elgato capture. Deactivate. Activate. That's better. Thank you. Pressed my volume yesterday and assumed it was me. No, it's me. That one was definitely me. Is that $200 since last time? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Just don't look. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. We'll get in the world after our probably significant amount of loading. And then, I mean, I guess it's much faster for the host. Where am I? I'm in our base. Oh god. Well, everything's different again. What the hell? What the hell have you done, Mono? Every time I log in, it's like it's a completely different server. It is a brand new world. It has nothing in common with the game that we played last week. It's like it's totally completely new. Every time it's a completely new server. Like, Mono is like the half A press guy. Like, if he could focus this level of effort and dedication into absolutely anything that mattered at all, the man would be completely and totally unstoppable. I'm gonna do something. It might look insane, but you know what? Tell me if it's me that is unhinged. Okay, well, it very broke. It still ended up backwards somehow. These are frickin' backwards. They are oh my god, I'm finally gonna be able to switch to the thing that makes sense. So, in this little list here, this little thing I've got over yonder that shows me all the things that are in my hand, and I'm scrolling through them, which way do you think is up? Like, when I scroll the mouse wheel up from this middle one here, when I scroll the mouse wheel up, do you feel like it would go left or right? Let's just chat poll. What would you expect? Because I'm not going to give you any kind of a seed for this. I'm going to let you give your answer, and then we'll decide if, like, I'm the one who's wrong. Up is left. Up is left. Left. Up is left. Okay, thank you. Up is down. Or up is right. Up is right, and down is left. This way is the way literally every single person in chat said it should work. That up is left. It's the opposite of that by default. And I have fucked it up enough times, I'm just rebinding it. God damn, he moved this up here. Alright, well, we got a good bird's eye view of... You know, and honestly, it looks like he's condensed this. He's condensed this a pretty good amount. This looks like a lot less stuff. Because there previously was a humongous, like, processing building right here. Which means that has been absolutely deleted and moved somewhere else. He's done some degree of condensing. Way out there in the distance is the plant we're going to be working on today. He kind of pulled this all in together. Oh, geez. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Why? What is this for? Why why do we have this? What is the purpose of this gigantic parking lot? I get expansion. I guess he's got space. We got room to grow. Okay. Oh, okay, I gotta remember how to slidey jump these real quick, because we're gonna slidey jump you to over yonder. You do get some fun mobility in this game. We're starting to... Oh, you can sprint while parachuting? That's interesting. We're starting to get into the fun mobility part of Satisfactory, where you have, like, parachutes and blade runners and all kinds of dumb crap that you can screw with to get around. I don't know what exactly is going on over here, or what happened to our pipes. See, there is still a pipe that connects to something. So we have our stuff. A rectangle. There's a door. What the fuck? What in the fuck? What is this? You like made a vending machine. That's just fucking ASCII on a sign. This He just made vending machines. How the fuck? What in the Sam hell is this shit? This is insanity. Okay. This is... Mono, you need to put this effort into anything other than this game, because this shit is incredible. This is so fucking good. I can't believe this is just like a thing that you built. This is, so what's the sides of this? You have, what is even the, is it just a pillar? It's literally just a pillar, I think. I think this is just a beam support. Yeah, so it's just a, oh, it's a bunch of like paneling. So it's got beam supports. What is a beam support? What even is that? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Is it in foundations? In walls? In architecture? Oh, it's one of these things. Oh. It's one of these things, but he has them all flipped over because the underside of them is just totally flat. And he has them overlapping each other, so it just makes like a... Oh! And these cover the seams. That's what... Okay, that's why he has these little support beams on there. So these little support beams on here cover the overlap seams from the beam supports. Jesus Christ, Mono. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is unhinged. This shit is insane. You need help. Help that I cannot provide. Yes, the ticket vendor. The rest of the sink is just all behind walls, so there's just a fucking ticket dispensing device right here. Oh my god. This is fucking this is actual insanity. This is actual madness. That does not look, that looks like it goes to a wall. Oh no, it goes through. Fair enough. Turn me around. Reverse ma. Just want to see if that actually worked. Well, this is what Mono's been doing all week, apparently. What's this? Oh, just prep for another system later. I guess that is kind of the only one we really have. So the one that went downstairs, I guess, is just gone. I have a door that goes to storage. Oh, that just goes... He redid the storage. He redid the whole... This was underground. He redid the entire storage. He fucking... Holy shit, this is a cool little section right here. This is a cool little fucking piece. You got two basic walls. an inverted ramp with a flat roof on top of it and this wall-mounted floodlight that fits exactly in there. That's a really cool little piece. He is so fucking good at this stuff. Oh my god. Mono is so good. So good at this, like, making it pretty design shit. Like, it's insane. This is ridiculous. The man is a mastermind. I'm gonna restock myself on stuff before we go back out. I have biomass in case I need to kickstart things. I have 3 of these. Give me some rippy dippy doos. No. Give me some Rodis. Give me some Platus. A Pastille. Okay. Look, can Mono use this on his resume? This is fucking crazy. Like, I feel like there's definitely a way you can use this skill for monetary benefit. For like a lot of monetary benefit. Because this is fucking crazy. The architecture with what you have in Satisfactory. I feel like you have so little actual tools in Satisfactory. Like, this is pretty much it. This is the aesthetic pieces. And then you have walls that connect in various ways, and you have floors. And he made all of this shit out of just that. You can make things like this right here. Like things like this thing out of just that. He made these fucking vending machines. The color-coded vending machines with the fucking ASCII keypad on them. He prepped the milestone? Yeah, I did see that. That was the first thing I saw when I logged in, is that the milestone is ready, which means he handcrafted 25 heavy modular frames. Like the absolute psychopath he is. This, I mean, 25, I guess 25 is not that many. This is fucking ridiculous. This is absurd. This is absurd. This is crazy. It's fucking crazy. This man is a problem. It's one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen. I can't believe... I know, obviously, he must play a shit ton of this off stream. Like, a shit ton. And imagine how long this took. I mean, he brought the blueprinter over here. He's obviously using it for stuff like this. But still. Imagine how much fucking time he spent on this. This is not a small amount. This is a ridiculous amount of effort. I'll condense it that way a little bit. And we'll do this. Now everything's kind of nicely nuggetized. 100 hours. I mean, yeah, you can literally see that on the save, I guess. You can see. You don't have to imagine. It's very clearly listed. Oh yeah, he got the trucks going. He's got the sorters working. He's got long enough belts that you can see if things are coming in properly. You can immediately see which ones are full by which ones have the belts backed up to the splitters. He's got it going into the awesome sink just like we did. He's got max tier belts on everything. He's doing it. He's doing it big. I could spend 300 hours not get this. That's the thing that's insane. It's like, yeah, he's probably spent an incredible amount of time on this. Like, for sure. But I could spend 1,000 hours. I could spend 1,000 hours on Satisfactory. And I would have nothing that looks 1/4 this pretty. Because I just don't even know how to do it. Like, I don't even know... None of this would occur to me. Like, the little light fixtures he has in the storage, I would never have anything like that. The vending machines are completely insane. Those are crazy creative. Autosave, please don't drop me into the void. Thank you. Those are ridiculously creative. So my only purpose in this world, my lone contribution to Monland is that I build the actual he moved these too. He moved these to follow this path, which is a bit of a problem right here specifically. That's a bit of an issue. That thing. I guess I'd use the left cable. Right cable gets a little clippy. We'll come back out yonder. I could get back on the wire, but like honestly, I don't really think it's that worth it when you can just slide kick everywhere. We haven't closed. That's not the motor factory. What the hell is that? That's not even the motor factory. What is this now? Oh no, is it? No, it is not. What is that? This is the motor factory. Which is stopped because it doesn't have any output yet and it's full. How long has Mono been playing? Well, this produces 5 motors per minute. And there's this many. So that's how long he's been playing. Which honestly isn't even that crazy. Every one of those, so every slot is 10 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. Yeah, this only tracks like 7. This would have filled up in like 8 hours. So it's what is this? What's over here? Ooh, he did oil. Man's doing progress. He did you little fucker. He did progression. We're not supposed to do that. That's not the thing we're supposed to do. He got rubber and plastic though, which is just like the iron plates and iron rods of oil, but still. Is this not connected? Why is this one not working? I feel like smart splitters are really buggy in this update. Because these have completely identical settings. You literally copy paste them. Completely identical settings. This one is throwing all of its overflow that way, and this one's just bugged. So, is it you that is bugged? There's a bugged belt. No. What is bugged though? Like it's definitely a bugged belt, but like what part of it is bugged? I don't know how to fix this. This is very bugged. This is advanced bugged. There's the splitter. Yeah, maybe the actual splitter is bugged. Okay, let's set a smart splitter. There. Mark the third. Mark the third. Control C. Control V. I think it wasn't going into the splitter. Yeah, the belt, that was one belt. That was the problem. There we go. Yeah, he didn't connect the belt to the splitter. He tried to, I think he tried to snap the splitter onto the belt, but put the splitter on the ground under the belt instead. Is what looks like what happened. That's my guess. Yep, that is the foundation curse for sure. Is it's kind of hard to snap things on like that. This is getting fed with rubber and plastic, which are not very valuable, but I mean it's still just a constant input because we don't have any truck transportation here. All right, that's fine. I wasn't gonna fuck with oil today anyway, so that explains how we got the 200 plastic. I should have realized that by the fact that there was 200 plastic turned in. That was the hint. The hint that this milestone, the fact that this milestone was prepped, was the hint. Because you can't really handcraft that. You have to get the oil. So, you know, that one probably should have told me that he's set up some degree of oilage. All right, let me get music going because my brain. $100 in fixing variable. Well, I'm sure because you wouldn't notice till the storage was full because it was just an overflow belt. The storage would have to completely fill up before you could even see that error. Okay, what we need to do today is math. Whoops. That was the wrong button. Take it back to my game scene, please. We gotta do math. We were gonna make an encased Bemis plant, and we're still going to do that. I'd like to duplicate this. It's not going to be called copy of encased Bemis. It's going to be called heavy modular frames. Oh, I got an E in there. And it's where happiness goes to die. This is the dawn of perpetual suffering is what it is. We're going to take this. We're going to cut it. We're going to put it up here. And then we're going to do something with this. Green cells I'm allowed to edit, right? I'm going to link these all together because I'm going to be changing this. I'm going to be changing this rather. So formula in, I want you not to be 30. Oh, no, you are not the thing I fuck with. Help. Stop. Help. Stop. Help. Stop. Help. Stop. Okay. Keep expecting the news thing to change. It's kind of big news and I've been streaming for like 10 years. It's probably going to be there for a while. How would I do this? If I wanted this to auto ripple down the thing, how would I do this? I need... Output is just a number I change, and these are the formulas. So I need you. If I change you. Okay. I just need to change output to equal formula in. Oh! Oh! Now we're cooking with fucking gas. I can do that. I can do that with all of these. Ooh, I can make it all auto ripple. Okay, what percent of 42 is 30? 30 times what equals 42? There's my calculator. I can't head brain that one. Just 40% more. Okay, so you need to be equals formula in times 1.4.
Time sure does fly.
Ripple, my children. Commit math. Jasteron, 80 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Time sure does fly. Does fly. You equal this. And now if I wanted to double this output. Oh, Unga! Unga! Neuron activation! I can make the formulas ripple automatically. Beautiful. We're cooking with fucking gas, boys. I can't make... I can make these auto-calculate. They already do auto-calculate. Holy shit. I can do that. I'm gonna do that on this one too. Equals here, Bangus. Equals here, times 1.4, Bangus. Equals here, Bangus. Fucking Unga. We're gonna be using this one because it's just cheaper. Okay, so heavy modular fuck. To me, and my level of gameplay and understanding as a man who just realized I could do that with a spreadsheet, this... Do we not have a manufacturer yet? Wait, do we not? Okay, pause. Probably unlock the manufacturer first. That seems like it's probably step one. I think... Get ahead of myself. I thought we had a manufacturer. Heavy modular frames, for me, is the point where I'm like, okay. This shit's getting a little complicated. This shit's getting a little bit of complexity is coming in. I feel like the heavy modular frame factory in any given playthrough of Satisfactory is the point where the burnout starts to set in for me. Because I think computers and shit beyond that, I actually like the hybrid plants. As much as I don't really like liquids because I think they're annoying, hybrid plants become interesting again because now you got a bunch of intersecting systems and that adds like complexity. Heavy modular frames is just minors and math. It's the top end, the absolute peak of how convoluted shit can get before it introduces any new systems. And boy howdy, they are suffering. The fact that we have not unlocked manufacturers yet means that it might be wise to, well, first of all, unlock the manufacturers so I can do this. Second of all, we might want to go on a hard drive hunt. We might want to go on a bit of a hard drive hunt and see if we can find any kind of alternate HMF recipes that may make my life suck slightly less. We have bolted rips, I believe. So we've already got a couple of options. Oh, the big power line towers. These are super cool. I don't know if these are new to Update 8 or not. They are really neat, though. I really like these big zipline power towers that you just zoop your way back over. You got to hold down left mouse button the entire time. I kind of wish you could just click on them and you would just auto-ride them. But it's okay. I'll just hold the button down. It's cool. It's neat. It's neat. I'll just hold it. I guess I'll hit the button to turn in alternative fluid transport. He did the favor of... I should have grabbed some plastic and rubber because I feel like I'm going to need them to unlock the manufacturers. Oh well. We have a couple of steps in this. I'm going to hit the button and send this off and we're going to see what we need to unlock the manufacturer. They're new? Sick. Update 8 seems like it's sick. I'm really digging Update 8 so far. The amount of quality of life this game has now is wild. Like, unfathomable. That's not it. It's in here. Hello. Okay, I can just look. Yep, this is easy. This is easy. Then we'll get manufacturer. I guess you absolutely have to handcraft these. That's not an option. Because you don't have the manufacturer yet. These are like a required handcraft. That's a little interesting. I'm not going to hit the button. He filled his stuff up. I'll wait for him to come hit the button. I'm just going to commence gathering. Oops. It's getting a little difficult because the downside of this spawn is you're kind of in the corner of the map. So I had to pick a direction. Maybe like northwest looks like it's the closest access to places we haven't been. So I'm going to head like a hard northwest. I guess I'll just start at the power bowl. Yeah, I'll start at the power bowl and just go northwest from there. The goal is to find 2 to 3 hard drives. I think I have one on me. I don't. I gave it to him. I put it somewhere. I put it somewhere. It's gone to the fucking ether. Is that a crash truck? No, that was a drop pod. That's a drop pod we looted because it's right next to our base. That's like the drop pod. I'm pretty sure that's the drop pod that's meant to introduce the concept of drop pods to new players, because this spawn is meant to be the first time player spawn. I don't know why we're here. Mono is clearly very fucking familiar with this game. We did not have to spawn here, but it's a nice spawn. Honestly, I don't care for... As a guy who usually plays games on Give Me God of War and Kick Me in the Nuts difficulty, I don't really care for the higher difficulty Satisfactory spawns. It's not like they're more difficult. They're just more tedious. Your nodes are just further apart. Your nodes are further apart. The terrain is more annoying. Hey, GG. You don't need to bark. It's fine. God can't hear you. I don't know if you guys heard that bark. You're gonna hear some GG barks today. GG, no. GG. GG. He's afraid. Oh, come here, little baby. Come on, baby dog. Look at this baby. Look at this baby. This baby is afraid. He has fear in her heart. There is... No. No. Gigi, you can't growl at God. There's thunder outside. She doesn't like it. You can't growl at God, Gigi. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Gigi? Are you growling at this? Gigi, this is Lizard Doggo. Gigi, this is just Lizard Doggo. This is a friend. Go down. I think she was growling at the Lizard Doggo. I think she's never noticed it before on my desk. I don't think she's ever seen this sitting on my desk. I'm pretty sure she was growling at the Lizard Doggo. She's about to get in a fight. Oh, what a ridiculous dog. What a ridiculous dog. This frickin' dog. What do you change? Right click. Wait, I can scan for hard drives? How do I open the little scanning menu on this thing? You can scan for hard drives? About to throw hands. She's about to fight. She was in like fight mode. She's like hackles up, just trembling. She was giving the big growl. Oh, I found it. Cease. Your cover does not shield you, fool. Okay, your cover kind of shields you. Okay, your cover is actually pretty effective. Oh, never mind, you're a corpse. The cover does not shield you, fool. $20 megawatts and steel beams. Fair enough, easy, I can do that. Gigi's turned into a... We might need to, like, get her around more dogs. It's like, we've socialized her some, but she does not get out of the house very much. Like, she doesn't get out of the house very often. And she's starting to turn into a little fighter. She's starting to turn into a little fighter. She's threatening to throw hands with everything. She saw her own reflection in the mirror the other day. I posted that tweet on Twitter. I posted that as a tweet on Twitter. That was fucking hilarious. She was absolutely trying to fist fight her reflection. Take this. She was in full, like, fight mode. Thank you. I don't know why this is here. There's more of Rex's. I don't know how to interact with the map. Okay. Having a really hard time. Oh, they're just very hard to click on. Okay. We're still finding more of Rex's gifts.
Coffee message from Dog Watcher.
Oh.
Delay dog watching. Good dog protect the noodle arm man from all threats.
Thank you. We got the sound, but not the pop-up. Thank you, Dog Watcher. She is a good dog. She is good. She must protect us. She must ensure we do not come to harm at the behest of strange, stuffed, false dog made of orange or the thunder outside. Oh man, tracking hard drives is a goddamn game changer. When did we unlock this? We couldn't do this before. Maybe Mono did this. This must have come with something. I don't know when we got hard drive tracking, but this is life changing. I'm just gonna zoom through the damn world. If I see any slugs, I'll grab them, but I don't have to look for shit. I can just fly around until this thing goes off. I feel like there'd be one over here. This feels like a good direction. I'm going back towards the base. I'm gonna go up the beach. We're going north. North is our journey. The hope is that once we complete this, research that's going to give us the manufacturer in the first place, we'll pop in a hard drive or two and get some recipes that'll help us with the HMS factory. Oh, that's Summersloop I'm hearing. Our flagship. The HMF factory. Okay. Well, you're up top. I can get up there. I have jumpy legs. You can't hide from me. You fool. I have Blade Runners. I'm inevitable. Slugma. What's up top, though? What's on the top of this building? If there was a slug only halfway up. What rests on the summit? Oh, jeez. Oh. Parkour! Okay. Parkour! Oh. What is up here? It's straight up nothing? No, we're not done. It's over there. Parkour! Oh, jeez, I went sideways. Oh! I don't know if I hit a fucking rock or what happened there. My golden king. This kind of shit is why Satisfactory having a fixed world is so fucking cool. And why just jetpacking over all of it is... Hey, it's under GG. God can't hear you. God does not listen when you bark. It's just under, Gigi. No, get down. Get down. You can't just climb up in the chair every time you get scared. It's just under, Gigi. You know it's under. It's unders all the time. We live in Florida. This isn't like new. This is very common. Oh, it's this beach. I know where I am. I know where I am. I know this beach. This used to go to my oil refinery. When I started in this area, we used to oil up here the first time. The first time we played with liquids. Or was it something else? Was it literally my first ever base that had like a big contingent up this way? Because I definitely remember this area. This beach. I've run up this beach about 1 billion times in my life. God hears you, God doesn't care. He doesn't like barking either, Gigi. He doesn't listen to Bork. That looks like it's really annoying to get on for a blue power slug. Not worth it. Ooh. That did fall. Ooh. Oh, I fucking flipped back to berries. Good thing I actually walked into this. I will fight the demon. Whoa, this dude's a sniper. He caught my ass. He's very squishy. Shit. Well, these don't appear to be spawning anything, so that's cool. This drop pod is for fight. Is that on me? I think that's on me. He's used it. I didn't look. I didn't think anyone had been up here. I thought this was unexplored territory. Okay, so he was marking him with warning symbols. I've been marking him with chests. I didn't look anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. But I thought we were in an area, like a new area. There are a lot of bees on this island. I see a lot of beehives. She's gonna go lay over there now. She's gonna go lay over there and just be depressed. She's just gonna have depression. It's so scary outside. There's thunder. Usually you can't live in Florida and be scared of thunder. Those are mutually exclusive. Ah, crap. This one works. Oh, snipe him out. Oh, he's trying to... Oh. Oh, no. I was ill prepared for this journey. Oh, no. I'm out of bullets. This is way easier on not Australia ping. Alright, motherfucker. What? Ooh! Get with the hit and runs. Get with the other fucking slapmas. Ouch. 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 Worth. Ouch. Ouch. Worth. Ouch. It doesn't. The berries only taste more delicious the more I eat gas to get to them. Why is everything? This is fart gas island, man. Everything here is fart gas. I did not get the berries. This is fart gas and plasma spitter island. This is what it is. The whole island is fart gas and plasma. This is just angry. It's the Isle of being mad. Everything on this island wants to kill me. God damn it. Oh, that's a king pig. Oh my god. I ain't fighting all this shit. Boing. See you later, nerd. This is a very pissed off island. You can tell by how pissed off everything is. Jesus! This is the fuck you archipelago! That's so many! Oh my god! Yeah, I'm getting fucking smoke cuffed. They have a fucking pride, dude! They're like lions! That's 21 computers. That's 9 HMFs. That's 19 HMFs. Pull handle to open door. It's just operational. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this one. This one just works. You can just open it. Okay. Real quick. Let me, Let me get him the join link. You spew onto him a whole bunch of letters. Shit, you little bitch. Smoke me, see what happens. Okay, so you can just Zerg rush those guys. They have very low health. The answer to them seems to be just rush them down. The Pride is distracted, quick. Your Pride is mostly distracted. Fuck. Oh, he's juggling me. He's juggling my ass. Dude, fucking King Oingo Boingo. Fucking menace, dude. He's so tanky. Where'd he go? Come on, you little fucking pig! Where are you? Is he fucking healing? Like... Good game. PTFO nerd! I'm out. Absolutely yoinked. Absolutely yoinked. Beautiful. Now we just go like 4 islands away, where there's 1,000 more pigs. Shut up. Don't look at me. Oh, fuck. Please, not the leaves, you stupid idiot. God, another one. The tree will protect me. The tree did not... Wow, oh, it's a different pig. Can't fucking highlight the damn slug. What? Another one? There's like 100 of them. It's like they live here or something. Idiot. See you later, nerd! Yoink! Oh, jeez. This place sucks. Alright, we're getting a lot of bounty from the Islands of Battle, so, like, that's good. There are the very plentiful Islands of Battle. This is just like a high-level zone in World of Warcraft. You just go in and you fight everything and you get more money. Okay, we get the drive. We did. The drive actually did not require any parts. We just had to open it. Oh, come on. Get me up on the fucking thing. I would like the zoop, please. Wee! Oh no! That was a bitch move. That was a bitch move and you know it. Absolute bitch move. Absolute fucking bitch move. Oh. What a piece of ass. Good work, everybody. Good murdering. Clean up after yourselves. Still on an island. This is a different fuck-off island. Why are all the animals living around the slugs other than for game reasons? I mean, we don't know the, like, shit about the ecosystem of the planet. We don't really put in any effort to learn either. The only thing we learn about them is how to get them out of the way so we can, you know, pillage the planet harder. That's the only part of the ecosystem we're interested in is how to make it go away. Purple up there. It's very up there, but it is a purple. Oh. I'm sensing a drop pod. Never mind, my thing has defaulted to berries again. I don't know why that keeps happening, but it does make this thing pretty close to useless when it just continually resets itself to berries. What's this way? There's a noodle-legged bean man over here. The capybara effect. We know they're power slugs. I mean, they might be some kind of... They clearly emanate some kind of massive aura. That might be pivotal to how things live here. Again, we don't fucking know. All we care about is how do we kill them so we can build a factory. So we can obliterate the planet. Also, yeah, it could just be capybaras. Oh, we're getting up to the sandy starting zone. I accidentally parachute one more freaking time. That was an intentional parachute. That's a huge area. We're probably going a little further than makes this useful. The goal was to grab a couple of these really quick without having to go too far from the base. So mission absolutely failed. We are in a different starting zone now. I walked to freaking Dunmoro. Oh, the dot showed up for a second. Hold on. Oh. That way. Oh, no. It's a fuck off mountain. I don't know how to get up there. I don't even know how to get up here. This looks promising. This looks like it could be good. Caver Mountain. They're not usually in caves because they crashed from space, so. Oh no, it's a poo-poo cave. A very poo-poo cave. Actually space from the poo-poos here. As long as there's not any ferocious giga spiders in here, we should be fine. If there are any ferocious giga spiders, we're gonna have a hard time. That's gonna cause us issues. It's on top of this, I think. I think it's all the way at the peak. Which is gonna be wild. I do not know how to get up there. This is a very tall mountain. I must think it's this purple boy in the center. Ouch. 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 It was worth it. Ouch. Poo-poo cave. It's Herdian made of poo-poo. There may not be like an obviously organic way up there. I hear angry oinking noises. I don't want to get Keklam out off a cliff, so I'm going to try really hard to just, you know, prevent that from happening, if at all possible. Oh, we're climbing. We're sure going places. It ain't the top, but I mean, it's somewhere. Fuck, there's a lot of these guys. Really kind of opened up a two-shot him. I'm gonna need it. Zupitation. Well, I'm gonna come back with a lot of goddamn power slugs. Oh my god, I thought the game crashed. It just tried really hard to crash. Okay, this does not get us to the main bulk of the area. We're also getting low on fucking Estus here. We're running a little low on Estus. Getting rough. It's getting rough out here. It's getting fucking rough out here. please, the lag. Autosave. Really bad time, Mr. Autosave. If only there was like an incredibly visible bright orange pop-up with the 10-second countdown telling me that was gonna happen. Going this way help me at all? Looks like there might be a way up over there. I'm going back around. Let's see the visual fear of the game crash on your face for a hot second there. I fucking thought I broke it. We are absolutely blasting through some wacky areas. So shit's fucking anyone's call. Oh, don't poo-poo gas me. Just avoid. Oh no, that's spiders. Sounds like spiders. Don't let them catch you. You can't catch me, little spiders! I'm on a parachute! See? I have a shadow! The fuck do you get up here? Brother, fuck off. I'm trying to climb a mountain. I'm busy right now. I'm doing something important. This mountain is freaking huge, and I don't know how to get up there. I don't want to just zoop it. I mean, I can just zoop it, but, like, that's not... Okay, I'll zoop it if it bypasses, like, 10 bees. That's deal. Offer accepted. Damn it. Ow. Shit. We bypassed 0 bees. Spawning so fast! Very hard to fight with melee because the game does not honestly run super well. It's kind of always been a little bit of Satisfactory problem. The early access. Fuck. Fuck you. I thought he's one-shotted. Oh, shit. Oh, the gun one-shots. Not the whooping stick. Whooping stick damage leaves some to be desired. Alrighty, if a gigalithic spider demon spawns, which will not pop in until we're like on top of him, I think we just die. But in the other situation, we're probably okay. I'd prefer there were less bees in my life. But, like, we'll live. Where the fuck am I? Come back around to the power ball. Okay, we're still trying to figure out how to get on top of all this. There's also a drop pod right there. No easy way of telling if it's been pillaged. I don't see a marker. I don't know. Let's find out. There's bees on it. It's got bees! Got a fucking ton of bees! Oh fuck, I didn't even see him spawn. I thought it was just like bugging out. 53 megawatts? Are you insane? Tempted to just run a line from the frickin' Powerball, honestly. Ugh. That's booty butt cheeks is what that is. That is... That's a couple. Oh, it's... Okay. Never mind, we can... Just do it with one, actually. Sometimes I forget you can overclock bioburners. Have anything to put in you? Have I grabbed any random handfuls of leaves lately? Sick. That's all we need. That's all I gotta work for a second. Just gotta work long enough to get the door open. That's all that matters. That looks like a way up. And a slug. That looks like the way that we're going. I always think biomass burners are 20, not 30. Catches me off guard every time. You'd think that's the amount of times that I've been surprised by the fact that it's 30, not 20, that I'd learn. Yet I don't. Yeah, you little bitches. You think lag will protect you? Brother, I've been playing on Australia ping for most of this run. Literal Australia ping. I was born in the lag. I gotta go out of my way to pick berries. It's important that I pick berries. My stash is fucking low. I'll just mollywop everyone I see. So I don't get, like, surprise hits on me. Except that guy, he's cool. Okay, he got that one from the lag. Unfortunate. Does this go to the top?
Welcome, Squidling.
This looks like uppies. Time lapse.
The Pikmin addiction
53
is strong.
months.
I can't stop playing.
You were the shiniest squidling. I'm gonna level with you. I really strongly considered messaging Mono this morning and being like, hey, so is it cool if I play Pikmin? Like, it is super fun. I am real excited to get back into it next week. We're gonna get super hard into Pikmin. We're gonna have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We're gonna be snorting some fucking Pikmin. Oh, well, hey, I need to pull out the fucking scanner, man. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Oh, shit. A little bit less of a bitch. I'll be up here. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Oh, I gave a ramp. I think he's just bugging out, actually. Ah, he had that mark. That's what those were. The warning signs were a pod for later. That's what he was doing. Because he couldn't open it yet. It's pretty recent we have the ability to do one of those. That guy was like Sith lightsaber red. I'm going to leave him alone. He looked like he was fucking mad. I'm really not trying to pick more fights right now. My food supply is super low. I should probably just head back. I have several hard drives. I got, what, 4? I got 4 hard drives. Fuck. We have profoundly succeeded at our goal. And honestly, that might have been the other one I was tracking. Okay, fucking Sith lightsaber red is just the flavor they come in here, I guess. Excuse me. Go across here real quick. That did not help me at all. Just sick parkour. This is poo-poo ass valley. It just sucks to be down here. All right, I gotta go back. It's time to go back. If I fucking die out here, we gain nothing. I gotta loop back. I do have a secret weapon. I got 12 fucking asthma inhalers. I can just cast Screw You. That's a straight up full heal, I'm pretty sure. I think I got 12 lay on handses in the chamber. Oh, look at this little place. Look at this little place. What a nice little area. It's all serene and shit. The Mercer Sphere I can't be bothered to pick up. They don't do anything. We are pretty far up, actually. Man, I can't give up now. You can't quit right before the summit. We're like right there. We're 2/3 of the way up Fuckhead Mountain. If I can get to the top. There's probably one drop pod I can't even open. That's just bees. That giant arc right there literally just has bees on it. If you got all the way on top of that, for whatever reason, you climbed all the way up on that arch, there's nothing up there but bees. There's no loot. There's no reward. Just fucking bees. This is a goddamn saga. What a crazy area. Oh, we're beside. Oh, we're wrapped around. I see. Where's this go? I do not trust it. 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 Hey, you little fuckers. It's not just you. There's never one. There is never, ever one. It's not how their people function. Don't like this. Yeah, I guess sometimes there's one. It's just pretty rare. There is occasionally one. How many fucking power cells are in my inventory right now? We have so many. Look at this! Oh, what a journey. This is one of those times I wish there was like a World of Warcraft trade window. Mono gets on, I can just open trade and show him all the shit we got. What? Either purple or yellow. I think it's purple or worth 5. Alright. I am gonna say I have tried. It is time to zoop. I do not see an organic way up here. It doesn't mean there isn't one, but I don't see it. In a worst case scenario situation, I can just mob off this place and parachute. I'm not aware of anything in the game that prevents me from parachuting. Oh, fuck me! No. No. No, I will not. No, I will not go over there. Holy shit. That is 3 Giga Spiders. No, you can keep it, man. You can have the purple fucking slug. I'm not going in there. Those fuckers hit for 5. Ish. What the mother spiders look like? Yeah, I don't know how hard they actually hit. I just have PTSD about getting like fucking 3-shotted by one of them once. I'm pretty sure they hit for like 3. Which is a lot. When there are 3 of them. I've never seen multiple mega spiders. That is a fight that is won by like pillaring up. Pillaring up, putting a platform in the wall. Tears of the Kingdom, boss cheeser platform style, and then just shooting at them till they're dead. Like you... No, oh, fuck. The whole area? shouldn't be here. This is a bit of a high level area, I would say. This is one of those, how you say, end game situations. This feels like it's an end game zone. The top of Mount Fuck Off. I'm gonna parachute like all the way back to our base. I think it's the Red Forest. I climbed. Is that what this is? It's just the top of this mountain? It's got a name? This place is end game as fuck, dude. This is all uranium and spider queens. Model has left the game. Uh-oh. Hi.
And
How doing?
good, you fighting some spiders?
No, I'm not going in there. I have no bullets. And there are 3 of them, and they are large.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die. I have stumbled into what appears to be a very late game, if not like end game zone.
That sounds
There was a
terrifying.
fucking.
I'm just loading in and I got a fix it tip. Look behind you. So, you know, I think they know.
I'm looking everywhere. I'm looking every direction. All the directions are being looked. Don't worry. It's there's a fucking fireball throwing elephant over there. I'm not really interested in that. I can stay there too.
Yeah.
My thought was, before I get real stuck in on making the HMF factory, I was gonna go on a little bit of a journey for some hard drives. See if I could get some recipes to make it suck a little bit less. So here I am.
What did you think of my my work? My additions?
Brother, you need professional assistance.
You didn't even see the best part, man.
Did I not?
You did not.
The Power Bowl? Because I feel like I've been like almost everywhere else.
Did you see what I did with the storage system? Not the storage room where all the storage lockers are.
The storage system, like the sorting thing.
Yeah.
I was down there, yeah.
Oh, you walked through it?
Yeah. Pretty fucking I feel like I'm getting ready to fight Sans Undertale walking through that hallway. Well, good news, I found the drop pod. Bad news,
fun,
everything else.
It's been a good week.
Yeah, you fucking. How much time do you think you've spent on it since the last stream? Like,
Easily like 100 hours.
yeah, I was pretty sure when I said look at the save file you sent me, it said like 100 hours since last load.
Yeah, no, easily.
And I was like, that can't be what that means. I'll ask him. That's what that means.
I mean, not all of that was playtime. Like, there was times where I'd like put it down for a few hours and then come back, but leave the game running. So I wouldn't forget what I was doing.
That happens.
But most of it was like active playtime. Oh, when you were looking at my my architecture on the storage facility, you mentioned, oh, he probably used blueprints for it. I didn't, and I didn't even think to until you said it. I built all that by hand, man. I placed every piece of that.
What? Why?
And it wasn't. It wasn't until you said, "Oh, he used the blueprint machine." I went, "Oh."
Oh, that would have been smart.
Yeah, that would have been the way to do that. Yeah, no. The only thing I've used the blueprint machine for was the storage sorting manifold, and the vending machines, and a giant the Rex penis statue. That's it. That's all I've used the blueprints for.
Don't shoot me off this little shit.
I'm not a smart man. I just play games.
Every plasma spitter up here is like a bright red Sith demon, and they're terrifying.
Oh, Christ. I'm lagging so fucking hard, man. Hypertubes are not usable.
Yeah, yeah. It's Hypertube is the client. Our I mean, you saw what happened last time when I like actually just crashed.
That is yeah, not great.
I would love
I
to
tried
not
to
fall off
move
this.
the big power towers because I wanted to build a highway down to the motor factory, but there's like nice natural roads that I didn't want to like not use.
It's really neat, isn't it? Oh.
It's really cool, and I want to like incorporate that
think I can
into
make
a
this
highway
jump?
somehow.
Think I can make this?
Like some of it's really nice drive, and then some of it's like just dog shit. So
Fuck.
you
Yeah,
alright?
it's a I'm fucking platforming. There's a drop on top of. I'm at the very. I'm pretty sure I'm going up to like the Satisfactory equivalent of Ice Crown Citadel right now. It's like the very. It's like the pillar at the heart of the fucking world in this super high level zone. It's kind of hard to climb. This is just. Oh, did I do it? Am I up? Oh, yeah, I did it. I made it.
Good, you made it.
Oh, they don't even need anything. The drop pod's just operational. Pull handle to open door. They're like, if you got here you go, chief.
Fuck yeah, you earned it.
Holy shit. I am very high up. Is this the highest point? Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. Is this the highest point in Satisfactory?
I don't know.
I see some kind of a
up with the space elevator.
Yeah, well, I mean, like just natural geographical point. There's a couple of other really tall landmarks I see from here. Oh my god, this biome looks insane on the map. Yeah, look at where I am on the map. Just look at this biome. I'm very north.
Very north.
Like northwest.
I see you on the map.
You see the fucking map?
I feel like we've discovered like none of the map too. Like,
oh no, the Satisfactory map is huge. It's very very large.
None of it. We've accomplished this much with this little of the map. That's pretty cool.
We're doing good work.
Also,
There is
sorry about making a
uranium.
start on oil. I got excited.
Oh, that's I saw. I didn't see that. I was like, "What is this over here?" Oh, I see. I see what this is.
But there is an issue
It's
which I'm going
okay,
to try and rectify today, which is I have to dump the fuel because I've got nothing. That's why I did alternative fuel fluid transport. Because the fuel right now is just filling up fluid buffers and then getting dumped.
You had another problem too. This biome is huge, which is that you. Oh Jesus. Definitely, we're not putting your excess rubber into the sink. It was just piling up forever. What the fuck is that? The behemoth from Final Fantasy? I'm not fighting that fucking thing. Sorry. I should not have come down here. I saw a slug and I was like, "Ooh, a slug! I'll just land in ground." I should not have fucking landed. I should have stayed 300 feet in the air. This place is horrible.
Where are you?
I'm in the red forest. Apparently, is what my chat said.
Red forest? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I don't know. The fact that the biome has like a name and chat's like, how do you get in the red forest? It fucking terrifies me. I mean, it's understandable. It is a very red forest. Like, it fits. I'm just trying to get the hell out.
That is red.
It's the top of the huge mountain north of the Power Bowl. Like that giant mountain, that is all the red forest.
I've never even got there.
This is the first time I've ever been up here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I just saw a Final Fantasy Red boss and I started running the direction. Like, I'm just fucking parachuting. I'm just parachuting out, man. I'm done. I'm done. I'm getting the fuck out of here. So how you been, Mono?
Yeah, man. You know, living, breathing, factory.
Just vibing. I'm pretty sure if you put like 30% of the absolute focused ADHD that you put into Satisfactory into like anything else, you could actually like be the president of Australia.
You know, you're probably right, but that doesn't sound as fun as
It does not, no.
making factories.
Yeah, I am so high up in the air. That is a crazy biome.
That sounds awful.
I love making the factories.
Is like my favorite thing to do, but I think the only thing that beats making all this stuff and building all this stuff is then seeing and hearing your reactions to this. That's a close.
It's pretty good. Well, you just like get a bunch of clips shuffled at you while you're doing your like hour warm startup or whatever.
Yeah, I get people in my chat like, "Oh my God, Squid just loaded up your world and freaked out."
Dude, I was fucking admiring those vending machines, man. I didn't really understand what you sent me when you sent me a screenshot. I was like, "There's vending machines? Like, what are those? Just like upgraded storage boxes? Like, what do they do?" Like, I just whole ass thought that was an item. I didn't realize what it was. If I hadn't tried to greed down for a slug I immediately ran away from because I'm pretty sure Gruul from World of Warcraft The Burning Crusade was standing right next to it, I 100% could have parachuted all the way back into the base. I'm just barely not gonna make it.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna land like 4 streetlights down on the road towards the Powerball. You want to hit the button? Oh, you're not over there, actually. I'm at the button on this, here, fluid transport you filled up.
Oh, that's what I was coming back to do. Sick.
Oh, perfect. I'm coming at the base right now because I think until we unlock... You want to bring some plastic with you for the next one? Plastic and rubber?
Oh, I will turn around and grab that.
Yeah, because if we get advanced industrial manufacturing and unlock the manufacturer, that unlocks alternate recipes for HMFs.
Okay, sick.
And I want to do that for... I have 5 hard drives on me.
Oh, shit. All right, cool.
I just went on a fucking journey.
Yeah, you fucking did.
Button. I wanted to journey through what is apparently the end-gamiest zone in Satisfactory.
Right.
Really cool that that's right next to us.
Yeah, I'm so glad about that, and I can't wait to never go there.
I clearly... The thing that I'm surprised about is that there are more enemy types. Like, I kind of thought I had seen all of the enemies and, like, the areas...
3.
What?
All 3. The spiders, the spitters, and the chargy boys, and that's it, right? That's
I mean, they all look like they were still variants of that. But, you know, there's, like, chargy boy and, like, tusky chargy boy, and there's, like, spitter and big spitter. Yeah, there's definitely more stages than that. There's...
Fuck.
It straight up looked like a Monster Hunter monster up there by that. The thing was like fucking 7 feet tall. I was like, nah.
Oh, shit.
I was like, nah, I'm fucking leaving.
I didn't even know that existed.
I didn't either.
Supposedly there's going to be even more, so can't wait for that.
I did not know they went beyond just Tusky Boy. I thought that was like the pinnacle of pig enemy. That was just Ganon.
Fuck that.
No, I left it fucking immediately. Is there armor in this game, or is shit just gonna start two-shotting us?
I think we'll... I mean, we can put stuff on our body and head.
I assume
that
there
was
is.
just gas mask and, like, toxic suit, but, like...
So let's see, 25... I have 41 power shards also from that adventure.
Fucking hell.
5 hard drives, 41 power shards. Pretty good fucking foray, I think.
The rubber and the plastic. And I'll grab some motors as well.
Oh yeah, good idea. Well, I now have many power cells. Power cells are good. This pleases me. I think out of all the slugs, the one I put the most effort in for was a fucking blue.
Supposedly, Coffee Stain would like to add a giant, mega-sized, terrifying crab boss to the game.
Of course.
And the only reason he's not in the game is because he's too glitched and they can't seem to get him working. So I hope they never get him work.
Oh man, the only thing that concerns me is that the game doesn't run super well. So like, I don't know how much anything that was like a real, at least for me anyway, this game does not run great for me. I don't know how it is for you.
I mean, multiplayer, it's not running well at all. It runs
Like
fine
even
in single.
before you connect it, I'm just chunking. I think my computer is just not as girthy as yours.
Oh yeah, mine's pretty recent.
What's up, Sandfox? How you doing?
It was built last
Season finale this Saturday. My brain just keeps telling me I should just whole ass like build a completely new computer, and then just like shift everything down one.
Don't you have a 2 PC setup?
Yeah, I
Streaming
do.
as well?
Streaming PC is fine. That one works perfectly fine. But like my gaming PC is, I replaced the video card in it recently, so I could just buy like a whole ass new computer and just not a video card, and then that would be, you know, not very expensive because that's 85% of the cost.
Yeah.
Where do we have, I guess, these vending machines? Is there a place for like spare parts anywhere?
That is in the hub chest.
Hub chest. Ah, yes. I see. We have 32 computers.
Yeah, I found him around.
We have 42 computers. Mine were in 2 stacks for some reason. I think that's almost enough to unlock something out of them.
Shit, really?
I think so, maybe. Maybe. Why do you have all these AI limiters in the chest? Oh, you don't carry them around, or is that just you had a ton?
What is that?
AI limiters are what you use to make smart splitters?
Oh, I just put them in because I made the smart splitters on the oil.
I guess most people probably don't do what I do, which is just straight up walk around with like 11 free inventory slots, and the entire rest of my inventory is just crap.
No, I empty it. Whenever I'm done with a session for the day, I throw everything in the sink that we have a backup of. So if I've got like iron plates, I will just throw everything in the sink so my inventory is empty, and then I've got a fresh plate for the next time.
I was saying Discord. This is like the baseline state of my inventory. That's like.
Oh right.
That's just my default inventory. Like, that's what I go. I'm like, all right, I'm ready to go on a journey. Like, I have a lot of crap, except normally I'd have bullets, which I should probably make some bullets.
I've got some.
Like some, you just got like a bunch of spare bullets? I mean, I'll take
I got
some.
a bunch of spares.
Bullet me. I ran out of gun food in like literal hell. I just start beating everyone's ass with this sword. Yay. Thank you, sir. I guess we can...
There's another 100 there if you want them.
Oh, fuck yeah. There's like special ammo, right? I know we have one unlocked. I've never used any of it. I think it's all new to me. We have stun rebar and shatter rebar.
I think shatter's really good. I haven't tried it yet though.
Fracture's been shot. Oh, it just turns into a shotgun.
Ah, right.
You have a spread with limited range. But it does 50% more damage than iron rebar.
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases production complexity. A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts.
All right, Mona, you know what time it is.
To the next phase.
What time is it?
Fucking math.
I love math time. I'm gonna need some. You got any spare plastic on you? I don't know how much you brought. I do actually.
Manufacturers take plastic.
How much?
20. I think is what it said.
There you are.
Thank you, sir. Look how big this fucking thing is, dude.
Oh, Jesus.
Look at this fucking demon.
I thought assemblers were big.
Yeah, nah, brother.
Crazy.
This is the
4 outputs?
4
inputs.
inputs.
What does it make? Modular
A
engine?
lot of stuff.
Crystal oscillators.
This is just the next step up, baby.
Holy fucking shit.
Even heavy modulars have to get made in here. Oh,
Good lord.
I'm ready. I'm emotionally and spiritually ready to fight heavy modular frames.
Are you ready? Are you prepared? I don't have the fucking brain power.
It's all right. I fiddle with the spreadsheet a bit, and now I have everything auto cascading. So if you change the output at the bottom of one of the tabs and say like, if the one thing's like 5 motors a minute, if you change that 5 motors a minute to 8 motors a minute, it will ripple and change every number on the rest of the spreadsheet to match.
Ah.
Which is actually really easy to do, and I don't know why I didn't do it before. Hermagistus, 34 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. Yeah, this is the kind of machine that takes the output of like 3 other smaller factories and turns them into. This is it's a lad, dude. Manufacturers are huge.
Oh, speaking of the other factories, you noted all of that blank space we have behind the space elevator? That's where the old rotor factory was and the old copper factory.
Oh.
I just brought it all forward. Rotors are getting made with in that over there, and regular modular frames are next to the space elevator. So all that blank space was factory space, but now it's empty.
Nice. But consolidated.
Yeah, so now we got more room for activities.
Can you put a copy of that sheet Excel drop somewhere for sharing?
Condense and rebuild.
There are sites. There's like Satisfactory calculators that are my spreadsheet, but just way better.
For you?
That's client-side stuff.
Oh damn it.
Yeah, they've been there when you were hosting. But interestingly, I thought they'd still be here. I guess it really is just the host client.
Right. So in the save file that you've got.
Yeah, because they're all gone for me.
Right. Okay. That's fine. I will do my best to ignore them.
You just have to look through the trees for now. Okay, so this one's 10 a minute. Where's my thingy? Ripple. So we need...
What's the damage?
Well, we need 250 clock worth of encased industrial bemis just to meet
Do we have those getting made?
No.
That's fine.
I was gonna do that by itself, but then I decided to just kind of roll it into this project, and I'm just gonna also probably have some offshoot. What I'll probably do is if I'm gonna produce 10 per minute, I'll produce 20 per minute, and put half of it in its own thing.
Yes, cool. You could probably send that to the steel. If we do it near the power bowl, because there's steel out there, and
oh my god,
heaps of limestone.
Is that a power bowl? Okay,
yeah.
Can do. I can do it up the hill from the power bowl.
Put the encased bemis into the power bowl's tractor spot, so the tractor can just go and grab that.
Follow-up argument or counter argument. Oh, never mind. I thought no, that was an alternate recipe I was using. I was gonna say computers take heavy modular frames, so we wanted to do it by the oil, so that we could then. But they don't. That was an alternate recipe I was using.
Oh, okay.
Default computers are actually pretty much just oil. Oh, right.
There's a whole spare oil. Everything that I built from the oil refinery that I did, that's from one pure node.
Computers are the part where it tells you to just go fuck yourself on ratios. You know what makes one computer?
What's that?
10 circuit boards, 9 cables, 18 plastic, and 52 screws.
Someone at Coffee Stain was like, "Yeah, fuck you." That's the numbers.
That's the point. This is the point where it's like, "All right, idiot. Good luck leveling this." You stupid noob.
Do you have any preference on what we unlock with our 9 coupons we currently have?
Nah. I leave the sync to your jurisdiction. It's pretty much all like cosmetic stuff, right?
Got all the useful stuff out of it. Yeah, it's just cosmetic now, really.
Go nuts. I'm just gonna add 1,000 rows.
Until we get wall power outlets Mark 3, but that's not available yet anyway.
Okay, here's encased Bemis. That is admittedly the only part that's hard. I'll put this all together. All this storage. Frame this lad. And then we'll also have 10 of those going down. And those will be going directly into this. Then we need 30 steel pipes. Let's go. This should be... Here was already steel pipes. I'll just copy these. Put them here. Bingo. And I'll need to set them to whatever we need. Output needs to be 30. Easy enough. That goes Bingus. Bingus, 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 Bingus. I don't need to do it. That's too many Binguses. Bingus, 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 Bingus. That's an odd number of Binguses. How many rows do I have? Bingus, Bingus, Bingus. That goes down to there. I want the top level of ingots to all be even. Next up, 10 modular frames. Do not have a build for. We'll get that. Next up, 200 screws. You are cast screw. My friend, you equal here. Thank you. Need you to output 200. Easy calculations. Love to see it. Was that the sound of the hard drive being done? I'm tabbed out in a Google Doc.
No, that was the sound of me unlocking something in the sink.
Thank you, sir. Oh, boy. This is going to be a lot of structures. The thing about heavy modular frames is it's just huge. We're going to need 6 foundries, 7 constructors, no, 8 constructors making steel pipes, 7 constructors making concrete, 4 constructors making cast screws, 5 assemblers making encased Bemis, and an entire modular frame factory.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes. Heavy modular frames are wild.
Should we just find a resource, like an area with resource nodes that sort of has all that shit?
We need iron, concrete, and coal.
I know a good spot for that.
Okay.
It's on the beach, northwest of where we are currently.
Okay. I was thinking about I was planning on just making it next to the motor factory because there's still a lot of coal there. I don't know if it's enough coal because this is actually going to use quite a bit. But let's see, it's going to have an ingest of 255 coal. That was the sound of a hard drive being done. It's going to be an ingest of like 255 coal per minute, which means we have to upclock that refiner, but it should be super doable.
Yeah, I mean, whatever's good.
Okay.
I'm happy. I'd prefer to keep all of our shit together as close as possible.
I think this is an easy adhered iron plate. Can I interest you in one way very straightforward rips and in another way very needlessly complicated rips? Rips made out of metal plates and rubber.
Okay, as opposed to what? Metal plates
And screws.
And I've already got them getting made like fucking so easy.
All 3 of the recipes are pretty useless. One of them is for beacons, which like are quite literally getting removed from the game. And the other one is the diluted fuel again. It's the diluted packaged fuel. It is the one that's just made out of runoff. So like that's yeah, not a bad one either. Diluted packaged fuel or rubber plates. What do you think? I was just gonna say screw it and just pick rubber plates. I don't think we'll ever use either of them, honestly.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
Next, hard drive. What's up?
Where are you? Oh, you're looking at the hard drives.
Oh, did you get the little car? I love the little car. Whee! Well, they made this thing way faster. Holy crap. This thing used to be completely useless and was just like a funny meme. But it's so fast now.
Where'd you go?
Well, I did a sick flip. I wonder, where'd you go? Wait, does it just always stay upright now?
I think so. It seems like
oh my god. This is, we can make a skate park.
We have to make
parkour!
A skate park, dude.
that absolutely should not work, and yet here we are. Despite all known laws of aviation, this shit should be impossible.
Can we? Oh my god, you can automate these, so we can just have these fucking zip around wherever the fuck.
Yeah, I did see there was path recording. I literally do not know what the point is.
They're so cheap to make, dude. We could make 1 million of these.
Oh, the point! Dude, it's a fucking Uber. You can just get in it.
Autopilot doesn't take over once you're in it,
oh,
does
no, it probably, no, I don't think it would actually. Dang it.
But you could have it, like, go past all of the usual walking areas and you just have a vehicle that doesn't need to be stored.
That's true, it's just delivery. It just kind of shows
doesn't
up.
Need fuel?
No, doesn't need fuel. Because it's just a meme. It doesn't do anything.
Sure it does. Look at it. It's great.
There was a button. There's a button that closes the window. How do you do it?
That's sick air. Oh my god.
Where are you?
Try something. Hang on.
Where'd you go?
The big space elevator building.
You trying to go with the ramp?
Yeah.
Mono? I don't know if he knows about
I don't
that.
see anything. It's really dark.
Mono. Sir?
Is that a horn? Are you honking?
Sir? Sir, that's an outdoor vehicle. So I need you to pull over and show me your license and registration.
You'll never take me alive. I ain't going back to jail.
Sir!
I ain't going back to jail.
Sir, it doesn't have to be like this. Pull over. It's your last warning.
Man, I'll do
Sir!
it. I'll do a man on the edge. Oh, holy fuck!
Oh my god! It's just left mouse button. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful creation.
I love everything about this.
I swear to God there was a way to just close the window. I thought there was another one that you reached out and just closed the window. Oh, that got out of the car. Well, I too hit the E button.
I do appreciate if you get out, the siren doesn't stop. So you could just hide one of these in the walls somewhere.
It does for me.
No, I can still hear both of them.
Both of them? Mine's not even on.
You're also standing on one leg. Okay, my game's just fucked. Fucking! Get back here!
No! Oh no! He's in hot pursuit!
The suitcase is alive and it's angry.
It's so fast.
Did I I run you over? I can't tell.
I just kind of got stuck on the front for a second.
Can you shoot me while I'm in it?
No. I think vehicles is like straight up replace you. You are literally like as fast as crouch slide jumping in that.
Really? That's so
Yeah.
fast.
Look how fast. Look, I'm fucking slide jumping.
50 kilometers an hour it does.
It's fast as fuck, dude. Dude, the suitcase is zooping.
Your alarm is still going off.
Okay, I want to go back to my math. I want to go back to not having fun. I'll get rid of these machines. I'm just using them to look at ratios.
Yeah, you're good.
It makes more sense to me for some reason than looking at the... Oh, right, this has rips in it. Okay, this is rips.
I mean, you
and
could,
iron rods.
like, even if you get, like, anything that works as, like, a manifold thing, you could use the blueprint machine. Might help.
That's true. I don't know if that's going to work for this because I have to automate so many parts. I hear an alarm approaching in the distance.
My alarm's not on now.
Oh man, this shit's just screwed. We don't have a modular frame one. It goes wow when you come to a stop. Okay. So you, my friend, are gonna become modular frames. Also, need to be over 1 because you're being fed by 2.
Math
going-
time. Math time.
You're 2.
Math time. Math time.
I love math. Oh crap. Wait, what? Aren't you factors of each other? Oh no, it's a factor of the input. It's a factor of the input. Okay. So you are output times 1.5. You're the what? I don't remember how to this. I forgot how to use this sheet. You are. Why is that 10? What is your rate factory? Your shit, I don't understand. Okay, so you just need to be the thing that makes you into 2. And then you get divided by total outputs. Why does that have N10? Oh, I forgot how to make new blocks. God, I forgot how to make new blocks. I forgot how to make new blocks. Oh no. I absolutely forgot how to make new blocks. Hexy, I don't remember how to make a new machine. What am I supposed to be changing? I completely forgot how to make a new machine. I am my smooth brain. Also, why is there like not the right number of columns? Oh, why is this all weird? Oh, everything's horrible. Everything's horrible. Everything's horrible. Oh, everything's horrible. Okay, so tiny, wide, tiny gap. Tiny, wide, tiny gap. Tiny, wide, tiny gap. Tiny, wide, tiny. This is fucked. Oh man. Oh no. Oh, this is fucked. Oh, this is fucked. How do I fix this? What's the fucked part? Why is this fucked? I need all this. I haven't had one have to go this wide yet. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know why the sheets... Thin, wide, thin, gap. Thin, wide. You're just supposed to be slightly thinner. Is that all it is? You're just supposed to be like this? I think that's all it is. Okay. Give me steel pipo. You're gonna go here. Bingus. Okay, and then I'm trying to make this recipe. So the output should be 2.
Exciting. What's this one? Wait, did you forget that we can take hard drives out and put them back in if we don't like what's in them?
Yeah, I feel like this. It feels kind of cheesy. like I mean, we can. If you want to do that, we can do that. But
I'm not fast.
It feels a little unintended. You just fucking. While the boys are assembling, I feel like I'm being judged. Ooh. Okay, I present to you an option.
Uh-huh.
What if instead of being made out of straight iron, rotors were made out of steel and also copper?
That sounds like a terrible, terrible decision.
But the ratio is better.
Oh, how much better?
It's 2 steel pipes and 6 copper wire into 1 rotor, instead of 5 iron rods and 25 screws. We do already have iron wire, which means we can make the copper wire out of iron.
That's true. That's true.
The other alternative...
Iron wire is so good.
Iron wire is super good. The other alternative is steel canisters, which makes empty canisters out of steel ingots. Instead of out of plastic.
Now that I like.
I'll hit that one. Next, a hard drive.
How many did you say you had?
5.
And that's 2 down.
Yeah, we got 3 to go.
Nice.
If we start getting near the end and I haven't pulled anything good, maybe I'll start unplugging them and plugging them back in. You were supposed to be... Why is there not a grid in the other one? Why does this not have a grid? How do you do that? You're supposed to be gridless. I see. And then I give it a thickness. And then I give it a... Oh god. A particular thickness. Okay, that one's supposed to be slightly less thicular. We give it a particular... No, stop. Slightly controlled thickness. We go habang. That's what they look like. Okay, so there's modular frames. Okay, that put all the lines back. Okay, hold on. Do it again. Wait, hold on. Stand by. Wait, hold, please. Please hold. Why doesn't this one have lines in it? What is this? The rest of them don't have lines in them. This has got like 4, 5 little weird boxes I see here now. How do I make this not have lines in it? How do you do that? Okay, that's some weird witchcraft hex he did. That's not a thing I know how to do. Just ignore it. Okay. Modular frame needeth 3 rippy dippy doos and 12 iron rods. So let's grab iron rods from over here. Put them here. Grab a little arrow, put them here. Grab a little arrow, put them here. Your output... It is supposed to be green. What flavor of green is this? It's second flavor. And oh, these have a little bit of outline. Oh, these got a little baby outline. They got a little baby boy. They got a little gadoink. But they're actually like gadoinked. There we go. But they're not that good doinked. That's
Heading
too.
down
That's
to
too good
the
doink.
motors and oil place. Do you need anything?
They have like if they got those like white chocolate Kit Kats, I'll take them.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
So you are.
Is your math coming along?
Oh, you know.
Mathin?
Times 6. Yeah, it's going. I'm just trying to put this here spreadsheet together. How many modular frames per minute do I need for the hell spawn? 10. So, remember when I said that it also needed an entire modular frame factory taped to the side?
Yes.
I was
I
not
recall this.
entirely accurate. It needs 5 heavy modular frame factories tacked to the side. A modular frame factory puts out 2 per minute, and we need 10 per minute.
Could we not overclock?
Yeah, it's gonna be
factory?
overclocked to fuck. It's definitely gonna be happening. Don't worry. Angus, go into rods. I believe 1-to-1.
What is overclocking? If you push it up to the max, it's what, times 3?
2.5.
2.5. Okay. So instead of 4 modular frame factories, it'd have 2 overclocked to 2.
Yes. Or I mean, I usually try to split it as much as possible, because overclocking costs power. So we could have 2 at 250, but we could also just like have 5. I'm not sure yet.
They didn't have those Kit Kats, by the way.
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. I appreciate you looking.
They did have like vegan chocolate.
Ugh, no, I'm good.
Okay. I thought so. That's why I didn't grab it.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Second side of modular frames is rips. I don't think I have a block for it yet. Don't have a block for it yet. But here's mod frames, so I can put that in our lineup. I'll do rips right here. You are gonna be... That's too long of a name to put in there, so they're just gonna be rips. You kind of have to start overclocking the entire factory, and it takes a lot of slugs. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Because, like, look at these modifiers. Look at these percentages. Overclocking all this costs so many slugs. Like, if I did this in overclocks, like with a minimum buildings, it's a huge amount of slugs. There are time and place for slugs. Like, I'll slug the shit out of actual manufacturers, even, like, assemblers in a lot of cases, but... Like, this is probably going to be 250 assemblers rather than 5 assemblers. Just because having to put into 2 machines instead of 5 that have 2 inputs apiece massively simplifies your workflow. Alright. How do we want to do rips? We have, like, fucking 27 rip options. One of them is with rubber. Probably not today. That's iron plates and screws. That's iron plates and screws in a different ratio. This produces literally triple yield. I gotta set up the ratios first, though. So let's do it with the iron plates. So it's 1/6. The in should be 1/6 of the out. So when the in is 90, I don't know how. Oh, I put something output. Sorry, when the output is 15. I did do it completely backwards somehow. There we go.
Did you know that Vin Diesel has a never lose a fight clause in all of his movie contracts?
Really?
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, while hilarious, that is also instantly wholly believable. Like,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
doubt that for 1 second.
Yeah.
It is fucking funny though. God damn.
A strange human being.
Okay, so
Apparently, Jason Statham and The Rock also have never lose a fight clauses in their contracts.
wow.
And in Fast and Furious 7, all three of those actors got into a fight, and they all lost simultaneously.
Oh, because then it was like
Parking garage
a draw
collapsed,
or whatever.
Yeah, it was a draw. Yeah, they didn't lose. They just couldn't fight anymore because where they were fighting fell apart. So fucking. Imagine having an ego that big. I can't ever be seen losing in a movie.
This is perfect, right? That's exactly what I need.
Milestone reached. Gas masks and filter parts will ensure increased odds
Have
of
good
survival
news.
in gas-based hazardous
I love good
environments.
news.
The alternate
Fixit
recipe we
Incorporated
have
would
for
like to
rips
extend the friendly advice to
means
not
I need
forget to change
exactly
filters
one of
regularly.
them running at exactly 100% clock to feed a
Oh.
pentuple modular frame factory.
Oh, nice.
This alt recipe we have makes fucking 15 rips a minute. It's actually kind of sick. Bolted iron plates are pretty good.
Dude, fuck yeah.
That's good because that takes exactly 250 screws, which is about the absolute maximum that we can process. You doing jetpack?
Yeah, man. We just got gas masks too. I got jetpack because I know I can fill that one pretty quick.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Let's look for logistics 4. But yeah, logistics 4 takes a bazillion computers, so that's fair.
Yeah.
Jetpack it up, my guy. I didn't realize logistics 4. Well, I forgot. We looked at it before. All right. Alternate steel recipes. So we have.
Andy.
Okay. Okay. Hold on.
What do we got?
Steel is 3 iron, 3 coal to 3 steel, right? Or 2 iron, 2 coal to 2 steel? Something like that? What is the steel recipe?
Yeah.
Can you look real quick?
Yep.
I think the point is it's 1 to 1. Like 1
in the
iron,
bottom.
1 coal turns into 1 steel. And 3 protagonists with plot
you were
armor
right
fight.
the first time. It's 3 for 3.
Okay. This is 2 iron, 2 coal to 3 steel. But the
Okay.
iron has to be smelted first. 2
Ah.
iron bars, 2 coal into 3 steel bars.
It's a difference of 1. Is it that big?
Okay, it's a difference of 1. It's also a difference of plus 50%.
That's a good point. When you say it like that.
That is
Yeah.
50% more steel for our iron and coal input.
If we double that into what was
That's
the other-
that's
we
a
got
fucking
another.
full 50% overclock just for processing the iron first.
Then yeah, no, yeah.
That seems really good.
Go with it. Let's grab it.
Next, drive. I'll delete all these machines when I'm done. I'm just using them for
Are you
looking
good, man?
recipes. Okay, I'm almost done.
Fiddle with it. Fiddle away.
Rips. Iron plates and screws. Where's iron plate? It's you. You just have the wrong word on you. goes on for... This is the fucking battle of eternity. Output. You go 30 and 20 out, so if your output was 20. You are gonna equal this. There it is. There's where the sucky starts to come in. This is where it gets a little spooky. That's a pretty big fucking yield. Many iron plates. Going into this machine because it takes fucking 90 a minute. That's a lot. These are probably going to be overclocked. I'll probably do this with 2. Just because they're feeding into one machine and I want to fuse them all together 70 times because that's annoying. Cast screws, my beloved. One of the few straight up buffs in the whole game. Your output. Oh god. Times... I'm just gonna say times 250 over 50. I don't want to do math. I don't have to do the math. I can put the entire equation into the thing. Also, everything I just did was wrong. It's here equals output times 250 15. This should be 250. Yeah, okay. That's exactly 5 machines. 2 fully overclocked machines. Gotta figure how many inguses that is. How many inguses would that be? That's the last question. The final
I really like how a lot of the alternate recipes play with each other.
Yeah, they link up with each other very well.
Just got to get ones that do that.
Plates are 3 to 2. Oh, that's this formula. So I don't need a formula for this. This is just how many ingots I need. No. U equal formula N. U equal formula N. I should try to do most of these formulas out the formula N. Is that everything? Is that the full plant? I believe I have it charted.
Okay. What's the go?
I gotta do final calculations and make sure I haven't screwed anything up. Screwed anything up. And finally, we have the schmoff, which is coming off of 10 encased industrial beams, which is coming off of 10 modular frames. So output's going to be 2. Ratio's already fine. This just needs to be divided by 2. Easy peasy. Drop them here. HMF yourselves. Okay, then we have to have everything ripple. So U equal this times 2. This will matter for later. U equal this. We need 3 times as many steel pipes. So U equal this times 3. And we need 100... No, we need 20 times as many cast screws. So U equal this times 20. I think we're there. I think we're there. That's the full plan, I think. That's the full schemata. That looks like it's the whole factory. I just do like delete below this line.
Dude, the packages are fucking awesome.
They're pretty neat.
Like straight up, I can just instead of having this huge oil refinery here, just pack up the oil and bring it back to the.
Yeah, you pay a little bit of a premium to pack them, but then you can just take them anywhere.
Yeah, and I don't need to have the offcut, the what do you call it, residual oil stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to have that being processed right next to the oil. But they could be done in 2 separate locations.
Nice.
That's really, it's just, I've
right.
never seen this. So I'm really excited. So it's like, oh, new tech that I've never seen.
I think I have the plan.
I love plans. Lay it on me.
I mean, I'll give you the link. It's it's the same. Yeah, you still have the link. It's the same link as before.
Yeah, I'll open it up. I'm just stealing some wire out of the motor factory.
I'll just throw it in here again. There you go, Merry Christmas.
I like that the doc is called Hexy's Attempt.
I should probably rename this thing to Key.
No, Hexy's Attempt is good. Reminds us who the real hero is.
But yeah, it is. Hexy is the reason that we have this technology before us.
Yeah.
Hexy's the only one that understands Google Sheets enough to build this thing. So, jeez, this is fucking... This is poop shit is what it is. This is poop shit hell.
Come on, it can't be that bad.
This new formula is actually going to screw me. Okay, I see what I'm going to do. So bang, bang, times, bang, plus, bang, times, because I got to multiply these by 2/3 now.
This thing's fucking huge.
I know! I'm aware! Trust me!
So what alternate recipes are you using here?
Bolted reinforced iron plates and cast screws.
Okay.
That is actually kind of it.
Oh yeah, I can see that, yeah.
I'm just writing a little bit to figure out the total amount of iron we need. This is insane. Crap. Missed the fucking parentheses. Okay, 1, 1, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2, 1, 0, 1 right here. Right here.
Encased beams, steel pipe or steel?
It's an that's an alternate encased beams recipe too.
Oh, okay, cool.
This is definitely wrong. Okay, 15 times 2, 2.3. Let's screw that up anywhere else. Okay, then I got the totals calculated at the top. Okay. Do you want to see the cool?
Not bad.
No, it's not insane. The percentages are total overclock, so the machines that are like 700% is like 7 constructors.
Welcome,
But there's a straight iron.
Squiddy pool.
You're right. 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 A Curry 99, 40 months in the pool. Straight iron. Straight iron. You were the shiniest squid. Thank you for the continued support. I was thinking about steel. I was thinking about the new steel recipe. You're right. Everything but the first two is just raw dog. You're right. These are all just raw dog. Okay, so I screwed up the iron recipe. Well, that's just that's assuming it's all right, which is it literally
Flow
just
makes sense at least.
okay. And then the cool part is theoretically we should be able to go down to the bottom where it has output. This all makes 2 heavy modular frames per minute.
Oh fuck! I didn't see that part. Oh my god! All of this and you get what, 2 a minute?
You get 2 a minute. But theoretically, if I change that, like if we wanted to make 5, the whole spreadsheet should change. Yes, I think it works. I think that changed everything. That looks like it changed every single clock and all the totals. Neat.
Heavy modular frames fucking suck, dude.
Yeah, this is
crazy.
This is very often the part that starts to kill my will to live. Like this is, I was telling chat before you got on, the heavy modular frames are the absolute top end of like complexity without adding additional systems. So it is just miners on meth. It's nothing but a bunch of miners into a bunch of just constructors and constructors with several holes making a thing. Because the next step up with computers, you start getting like oil and you get pipes and liquids. You got like other things going on that adds more interest other than just 50 billion constructors and belts, which is what heavy modular frames is. It's the one that makes damn sure you understand the core concepts of the game.
Yeah. Difficulty spike. So where are you thinking of putting this? You okay? What's wrong? What's wrong? You sound genuinely distraught. What is wrong?
Well, that one had the heavy modular frame alternate recipe in it.
What do you mean?
It's an alternate recipe for the heavy modular frame.
Which we don't have.
Well, it's not what that spreadsheet is for.
Oh.
We'll do it again. We'll run it back. We'll run it back.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Next, hard drive. I mean, that's what I was fishing for. I just, for some reason, decided I know what I'll do while I wait to get the recipe so I can build this spreadsheet. I'll build this spreadsheet. That's a good way to pass the time.
It worked.
Well, heavy encased frame. What changes? So, I'm gonna level with you. It doesn't seem very good, actually.
What's that?
This alt recipe.
What is it?
So it makes slightly more frames. It's basically 3 per minute instead of 2. But it costs twice as many encased steel beams. It costs more than twice as many steel pipes.
Hmm.
Oh no, no, I see, never mind. It does not. It just displays like that. I see. I see, because it's actually making batches. Alright, ooh. Oh, that makes it hard to compare even. This doesn't, okay, this is an interesting one. This doesn't produce one modular frame at a time. This makes them in batches of 3.
Oh. Okay.
So I actually, okay. So it takes, no, this is a much better recipe. What a weird recipe. This takes, how many pipes do we need? We were doing 30 pipes out. This is 24 pipes, so it takes less pipes. We were doing 10 modular frames out. This is a little over 5, so it's like half as many of that. We were putting in 10 encased steel beams. This takes 6 2/3. And it takes concrete instead of screws.
Oh. I mean,
okay, no, this is much.
Car screws, so really it's much of the muchness, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of a wash on that front, but like this is much more efficient. This is like dramatically more efficient. It confused me because it doesn't really produce them faster. It's just far more efficiently, which means we could actually probably overclock this to make like a reasonable amount of frames per minute.
Okay.
Like 5. I want to make it so it takes 10 modular frames per minute. That seems pretty good. That's a lot of mostly round numbers. That doesn't require a ton of modification. Okay, good news. This does not require very much modification of what I've already written down. Most of the inputs are the same. They're just in different quantities. I'm going back to the spreadsheet. I'll see you in 20 minutes. This is literally just like, I'm fucking Squidward looking out the window right now.
I mean, I'm currently working on packaged fuel.
Okay. So we're gonna run this off the pipe, because that's the only one that makes any sense. So that's the only even. So the output is gonna be 4. And it's times 12. You're going at 4s now? That's not true. You're going in 2.81s. Because that's how stupid machine works. Okay, we can do this. We can convert this pretty easily. I just need to ripple the ratio down. And it's actually just here because it's not like all these systems aren't going to change. So formula n is 48. That's U. We're now basing it off U. You are gone. You're gone from this world. You're going to become concrete. speaking of, additional concrete. It's going to come in here. Its output, it's going to be doing 29.33 per minute, so it's going to be... We'd be... It would be equals U times 29.33 or 48 over 29.33. Am I dumb? I don't feel like that's right. Like that's not right. This is where it gets awkward. I can run off the formula out, I guess. I'll just run off the formula out. That's easier. That's a direct comparison. That's that times 29.33 over 4. And I know all I'm doing is using a 4 as a base and taking the 4 out, but that's so I can change this number later if I want to make this higher, bigger, or smaller. There we go. That seems right to me. That looks right to me. Okay. Encased Bemis. We're going to get 13.333. Solid. And these changes should be rippling because these should stay tacked together. That shouldn't cut this. That should be fine. Then we need modular frames. That should be coming in at 10.667 times 10.67 over 4, which should make this only go up very slightly. All right, good news. I've already updated the spreadsheet.
Okay, sick.
Yeah, that was not a massive change in recipe. Mostly a change in numbers. All right, so new plan. Oh, baby. What if I told you for 50% more limestone and like 20 to 30% less iron and coal, we could double the output with this new recipe. That's gonna be making 4 minutes instead of 2.
Yeah, that's fucking fantastic.
That's what we're gonna do. Oh, what a beautiful unlock. It is going to give us less encased Bemis into storage, and that's gonna be a little hard. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Exactly.
Yeah, neither am I.
Because before I was splitting it exactly in half. Well, what I was doing was I was doubling this. Let's just do 2x. There we go. Easy, I'll just double it. I'll just split it in half. All right, problem solved. Okay, so now it's taking...
Mark II miners, right?
Yes, now it's going to be more iron and coal. Now it is just profoundly more expensive, but it is more efficient and it is higher yields. And we're going to be getting more encased Bemis into our storage for Mark IV belts. That's the sort of hell I want to see in the world. That's the sort of hell. I see a spreadsheet. Once it's buffered, and the overflow sort of stuff out. You can't buffer a storage. That is probably the primary downside of buffer strat. You cannot buffer a storage. A storage isn't going to do that. Because a storage will always take everything you give it. Unless it's full, in which case it's taking nothing and you're not buffering anyway. Okay. Bolted frame has arrived. A new fighter approaches. Bolted frame has arrived to the party. So... does bolted frame change? It's rips and rods. This is rips and screws. Can you smart split 99? That's not what a smart splitter does. Smart Splitter just lets you define what item goes down what belt. Smart Splitter doesn't let you set ratios. There's nothing that lets you set ratios. Fucking bolted frame. A challenger approaches. I'm going back to the spreadsheet. We just unlocked bolted frames. Today is clearly just meant to be a spreadsheet day. Bolted frames. My brothers. Back to the sheet. Now the good news is I think bolted frame is hella efficient. I remember this one being really good. We have, okay, with bolted frame, we're just gonna be fucking vibing here. Bolted frames. Okay. Bolted frames ratios. You're 5, we're gonna run you off the rips, which is a 1.5 ratio. Already we're doing perfect. But now you divide by 5. The ratio is the same. You were taking... The ratio is identical? It is. It's just more and faster. Okay, that's interesting. It's just more and faster. I need some casty screw boys. And I need some iron lads. You... Oops. $10 we have is due to being basically 2. It's 140. Let me just blank you for a minute. Blank you so I can fix this. Because I need to set the... Ugh. 5 modular frames into 140 screws. This is the 5. So it'd be times 28? Times 28. You are going to equal this times 28. Oops, on an X. I shouldn't have wiped you. I should not have wiped you. But you just... What the fuck? You just equal here. Why does this feel like it's not cheaper? Since the ratio of rips to bolted frames doesn't change. The only thing it changes is on this end. That brought our iron usage down a little. But now we have to put like a shit zillion screws into it. Which should be fine. This is definitely going to be a buffer line because these numbers are insane and I'm not dealing with them. So this is 100,000% going to be a buffer line. Okay. There's probably errors in here, but I'm going to admit just defeat for now and say I'm not sure where they are. And I think if I fucked anything up, which I almost certainly did just because there's so much crap in this, that we'll have to figure that out once we start putting the factory together. So I think it's time to go put the factory together. It's time to go start building. So we're going to need... Jeez, this is so many machines. This is going to be possibly several bespoke plants. I'll talk to Mon about this. So here's my plan.
Love plans.
For building this. What we're going to have is functionally a huge reinforced iron plate factory,
Uh-huh.
which is feeding a decently large bolted frame factory,
Uh-huh.
which is joining up with an encased Bemis factory
Uh-huh.
to go to a heavy modular frame factory. I think this should be 4 buildings rather than just one giant. Like, just, I'm thinking aesthetically now. I think it would be almost more logical to be 4 different buildings rather than just one.
We have tractors and trucks.
I mean, 4 different buildings, like, by each other, like in a little cluster. Like, it's a little more of a little campus than, like, I mean, it could be 4 floors, but the building is going to have to be quite large because some of these... The Bemis... Oh boy, the Bemis. We're fucking... The Bemis. I need 667% total clock of Bemis assemblers. I need 900% total clock of concrete constructors. I need 900 clock of steel pipe constructors. Like, there's... We need, like, there's going to be, like, 30 machines in this building. And that's just for the Bemis.
I think if we clear enough space and have, like, a separate factory floor, then, like, the walking space, we could do it, and it could be clean, and it could just be, like, its own little... Like how we've got this hub district over here.
Yeah.
Where the hub is. Dude, but just for heavy modular frames.
I mean, that's kind of like what the point I'm at thinking-wise, is, like, how we lay this all out. Because I'm ready to start putting it together, and I'm ready to start building. So I figured are you heading out there? I see you zipping. I'll come zip with you.
Yeah, I mean,
it's time to start. It's fucking the hour is upon us.
I need to smoke before we commit to this.
I mean, I do too. I was gonna zip down to the end. I don't even smoke, but like I will absolutely join you.
You're gonna have a cigarette just this once to mentally prepare.
So here's the other thing. This is gonna take like, I don't know, 1,500 megawatts.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I can eventually get this fuel situation working, I think there's fuel generators.
Fuel generators are amazing. I don't think we're there yet. I think that's another tier out, actually.
Shit, okay. But that'll fix the problem in the future.
Yeah, it will. But I think that's like a post-complete phase 3 kind of thing. Those fuel generators are real late. They are insanely good. They're so good I never bothered moving to nuclear power. Because I didn't see a need to. Because once we got fuel generators, I never felt pressed again after that.
We just get like a lot of biomass burners.
There's a fucking king spider jumping at you. I saw that.
Fuck off, fucking thing.
He's doing it again. He's going for it.
Wow, he's real. I think he just died from fall damage. No, he's still running. He's still running.
Dude, he's gonna come to the factory with you.
I'm running out of wire,
I didn't know they could jump. I've never seen him do that. I'm really glad I didn't try to fight the group of that I found up in the Red Forest, because normally what I do when I find a bunch of king spiders is I just make like a platform up on the wall and stand there and just shoot at them until they die. But clearly the devs were fucking sick of that shit. So
that was awful.
That was horrifying.
I don't like it. The cat heads are still worse.
Yeah, no, they're way worse for sure. Okay. Hi. I'm gonna go take a break, and then I'm gonna start figuring out how to actually put this all together.
Yeah, we'll find a spot. And we'll work on it. I'll make it pretty while you make it work, and we'll do it at the same time, and it'll be glorious.
It's bro time. We're gonna do this double factory. Let's fucking go.
It's gonna be great. I also need a cigarette.
Okay, we'll BRB then. All right, chat. I am gonna do that thing. That is the thing that I'm going to do. Wait. Uh-oh. I have screwed something up when I put in the switch to play Pikmin and then plugged the PC capture back in. I screwed up something because Satisfactory's audio is not going to the correct channel. Doesn't matter, I'll figure that out later. I'm gonna take my first and honestly, knowing how Satisfactory works, very possibly only break of the afternoon, because me and Mono are about to undertake the heavy modular frame factory. We are going to wrestle a titan. We are going to fight the demon that is trying to make literally just 4 heavy modular frames a minute. That's handcrafting speed. But it's continuous handcrafting speed. Don't go too far, everybody. We'll be right back. It's coffee time. And then it's battle time.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Attention all passengers, these are the coolest dudes. Alextrin, Anomaly, Adamok, Canzone, E, Cloud75JC, Crimmy, Jastronet, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jazdron, Dresdrig, Markhall, Marshall, Mapdex29, Mercer, Holt, ML Wolf, Moonwolf King 24, Naxtube, Oaksies 2010, Peter Carl, Future to Will, Saiyan Fox 10, Scott Collett, Sean Regard, Siren 86, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Slipchurro, Taraka, Unctina, Wafflecopter, Urayla, and Z-Fold 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Hi. Strangers. That's suspicious. I'd better get out of sight, she says after doing a fucking backflip up the stairs in her full armor onto the certainly creaky wooden floors of the attic. Stop! Stop doing flips! Just go places! Why are you doing a somersault? Oh my god, Jesus. Oh! My brother in Christ! Nah, man, I'm not fighting you. No. We're bros now. I don't care. You say whatever you want. We're bros now. I think you can catch on this thing. Yeah. Ow, but yeah. Very careful. Very carefully.
Not at all careful.
Slightly more carefully than that. It's okay, I got you.
Jesus Christ.
What? I wish you could have seen that on my screen. You just slowly drifted down from the heavens. Down. There is more down. This is not the same one. You can tell on account of there's an explosive. A different wreck, Captain. There's another one.
Ooh.
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa.
Hey, I found,
So
I found a powder keg.
I shot my harpoon at Squiddish at your name tag because it said that you had treasure, and I was like, oh, I'll harpoon him. I'll be useful.
Help! Help! I'm stuck. Hello? I thought I heard somebody come through the fog gate. Help! Help! If anybody's there, I need assistance. I'm really stuck. Please help.
Okay, so you have to like get rolling attack punishes. the least graceful escape possibly ever. All right, explodes. I wonder where she went. And she just explodes through a fucking table. Pets, I fucking desynced again. I'm gonna lose.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
My fucking mind, dude. It's literally like every 3 turns. My sanity is draining.
Uh-oh. Cup sent me a warning.
So his name's
You
Coop.
just call him Cup.
That's his name, right? Is it Coop? Isn't that the catchphrase for the Moogles in Final Fantasy?
I fucking hate
Isn't that what
you.
they're-
Coupe?
Coupe.
Yeah. Want to save your game, Coupe?
Thank God.
I did it. I completed my magnum opus. I got to trace the entire nose before the loading screen ended.
What is going on? I feel like...
GM, I speak cat. What are they saying? GM, I took cat as a known language last level. I know what they're saying. What are they talking about? What are they saying, GM? GM, I can speak that language. What are they? I want to know what they're talking about. Tell me about their conversation. Do you really think you can understand us because you're wearing a cat speak amulet? Yes. You fucking moron. What do you want? Nothing. Fuck you. Never have I been so destroyed. That's it. I guess I'm retiring. That's it for me. GG. GG, honestly. JagX wins. I'm out. Sounds like it's gonna be really good.
There's a
Oh, well,
groundhog.
there's a penguin. Okay.
I'll throw it on the boat.
Here goes.
He's fine.
You're a horrible person. Oh my goodness.
Yeet the baby.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I love.
Okay.
There was no splash or animation or anything. He was just gone. Like it was a baby, and then there was no baby. Damn it! He's doing the thing that I do to people. Thank you. I will take that. Holy shit. Okay. Facade and found some stairs. Just had to go down and in so doing discovered the most amazing thing. Looks like some sort of secret columbarium is down there.
columbarium?
Yes, a columbarium. That I know what that is. Where the funeral urns would be the fuck. All right, you win this round. Not that, dude, I know what a columbarium is, but, you know, for everybody else watching in the audience that might not know what a columbarium is, can you please explain it for us, Drezel? It's if I walk into a dude, I'm fucked. If I walk straight into a guy, we're just done. Oh shit, this guy's downstairs. He's a fucking madman. I jumped over him. See ya, bitch! Oh, baby! I need no eyes! My weapon sees for me! Alright, I got what I wanted. I'm happy. There we go. I mean, it's nocturnal. I'm pretty sure it's a nocturnal rock. The fish. You can play with the fishbowl, though. The fishbowl did. Did he just think? What are you doing? No, come here. Come here. You're going back to the bank. Come here. Stop it. No, you come back to the fucking bank. That's actually I can't put him in my bank. That's even worse. Emotionally. This is RuneScape again. I'm emotionally and physically. Look, I don't like just automatically open RuneScape. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not like that's not what I default to or anything. That's not just like an absolute muscle memory action at this point, if that's what you're implying. Welcome back, everybody. Hello.
Hola.
I'm ready. I'm emotionally ready. You what?
You know that jumpy spider fucker?
Uh-huh.
He followed us all the way.
Did you have to kill him?
No, I was running back to the hub to grab some stuff. Like foundations and for my little fuel thingy, and I was getting attacked as I was jumping on my zip line.
Oh fuck! He was actually mugging you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just running back real quick, and then I shall return, and I'll be ready to fucking.
All right, I want to head over to where the iron and limestone was, and go start kind of looking at the area, figure out what we can do. I'm not addicted, by the way. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. I can quit playing RuneScape whenever I want. Okay? I can quit playing RuneScape whenever I want. I didn't even stream any RuneScape before Satisfactory today. We just went straight in. I'm not addicted. If I was addicted, I would have streamed RuneScape, which is what I was planning on doing. And then jumped over, but also mono got on like immediately style. I like them auto-updating Discord timestamps, by the way.
Oh my god. That's so good. How do you
Actual
how
wizard
did you
magic.
find that, Hexy?
If Hexy is here, I will relay unto you her answer. Because I don't know where she finds this crap.
It's so good though. Automated timestamp, time zone. I don't know.
It's real neat.
You guys in my chat? Hammer time. Okay, immediately.
Yeah. Okay. I guess it's like a relatively well-known thing. I'd never heard of it before Hexy told me. But yeah, hammer time. It's pretty good. Okay, so let's see. This is. I didn't. Oh, can you grab some portable miners while you're there? I mean, I can just build them in an equipment shed, but I'm gonna need a bunch of those to make the other mining things. Though a normal.
How many?
Yeah, like I don't know, like fucking 8. Like.
Wow.
A normal ore vein gives you 120 in a Mark II miner, which means it gives you 240 if we overclock it to 200%. Which means we should actually be able to get all the iron we need just off of these 2 nodes.
Okay, that's good.
So that's good. We should be plenty fine on coal. Let me go check our coal output. I mean, currently the motor factory's not even running because it's not... Oh, there's a third one, too. Oh, we're more than fine. There's a pure one. Oh, we're going to have a ton of leftover iron, actually. We can do way more stuff here. This is a very resource-rich area.
Yeah, it's a nice spot.
Got a lot of business going on. Every time's a site to help you do, but I just use the same format and Unix timestamp. So you can just do that without hammer time. That's just like a Discord feature. And then the concrete is actually right by the power poles. It's a normal, which means we 120, 240, 270 is not enough. Even a fully overclock on a tier 2 miner, that's not enough. Is there another one nearby?
Define nearby.
Yes, ish.
Ish.
We need a pure limestone. Or we need to tap both. Tapping both's gonna be annoying. We're making a lot of encased boys, but hopefully that should be enough to keep us going for the, like, foreseeable future. Oh, I think this other one's actually closer to the iron nodes anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. It might also be a normal, though, so we might be having to use both. If so, I'll have one feed the encased Bemis and the other one feed the other thing, and we'll just have each do one job.
Let me find you. We can start laying out like a floor plan.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find exactly what this thing is right now.
Is it 3 factories leading into the 4th being the heavy modular, or is it 4 factories leading into the 5th?
That's my plan. 3 factories leading into the 4th.
Alright, that's doable.
Did that spider just clip to the ground? Is that what just happened? Eat. Kaboom! Oh my god, I'm bugging out so hard. Help. He shot it out of my hand. He shot it out of my hand. So, hey, intel. This might be useful to you someday.
Uh-huh.
Fucking plasma spitters can shoot no obelisks out of your hand.
Oh, dear.
And you will take a lot of damage.
Yeah, you would do. Shit.
So, unfortunately, it is
that.
not a one-hit kill. It was relatively close.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I fucking didn't either. Telly just ripped that one out. That fell down in my bones. This area is a little forked, I think. Place a little bit forked.
Steel pipes involved anywhere in the process of making motors?
Let me consult the spreadsheet. Yes, they're part of stators.
Sick. Because I need some. And I don't want to go all the way back to the hub again.
Oh, yeah, you can just come commit some crimes here because this factory is not functioning. But then we'll be able to drop motors, heavy modular frames, and encased Bemis in just one, like, circuit.
You won't be able to.
Is that too many things?
Oh, why not? Like a truck circuit? Or like
a truck circuit, I mean. Like a truck, we can have a truck stop here for all the high-tier steel products.
Depending on how
I like that
fast
all
it's
their
being
hair is
done, but,
falling
like,
off.
The
I don't know why this is happening.
Hub only does one trip, and it gets all the iron, all the copper, all the steel, and concrete.
Sick.
Like, yeah, they can fit. It depends on how fast it's feeding out. Like screws, fuck up the truck.
Yeah, that's why
completely.
screws were not allowed in the storage. That was why we weren't storing those. There was a reason for that.
Screws were the only reason it wasn't working. As soon as I took them out, it was like immediately it worked like a charm. It has to go through a couple times to like
empty
get a
everything.
flow.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But,
Screws
like,
are
once
the
it's
belt
soldered, it's
fucker
good.
12,000. Like they just exist to hard limit clocking.
Yeah, fucking oath. It was awful. I really tried to include screws too. Like I was like, surely I can math this out and have
How do I get up
screws
here?
like just be underdeveloped, like underclock them like crazy, so we still get a reasonable amount, but not ridiculous. But there's just no way.
Not really. They come out in insane numbers.
I think I had them coming out at like.
You know, the
50
power
a
slave
minute,
track made all kinds of slides
and it
going
was
around a
still like by
conveyor.
the time the tractor had done a full loop, it was like 3 stacks of screws.
This is a normal limestone. We'll have to tap both nodes. They're not terribly far away though. It's just going to be kind of a decently high scale plant. Bean man. Okay. You come to where I am. This is the general area we're going to be operating, I think. I'm
I'll be there in a sec.
a little north. Whee! I love you, noodle-legged bean man. You giant pile of boingus. Plasma dog's lighting explosives on fire. Good to know. Wow! He's like, you gotta stop. Please, Dad, I don't appreciate this. Please stop bouncing on me. I'm sorry, Mr. Bean Man. I didn't mean to bother you. I mean, I did, obviously. I just didn't think you'd really give a shit. Intended incorporeal. And I didn't fall through him. He just stopped being bouncy. He stood up and I landed on his shoulders, and his shoulders aren't bouncy. They're just shoulders. Then you broke his spine. Just fucking dome piece him? One tap, a hoglet? Fair enough. Alright, area seems to be pretty clear. Other than the noodle-legged bean man. We have mostly gotten everything out of here. What do I hear? What am I hearing? What is this loot? I hear you, loot. I don't see you. Loot, where are you? I don't know. Plants do move. No, the plants wiggle hard. I feel like it's supposed to be just like right here and it's just not rendered. I think it's supposed to be on this like chimney-ol thing here. I don't know what it's supposed to be. It could be like a Summer Sleep or a Mercer Sphere, but on top of that plant. Okay, hold still and look and see if you see energy being pulled in. I see energy being pulled in. Oh, a poo-poo flower is upset with me. Poo-poo flower would like me to leave. The poo-poo flowers make that sound? I don't think poo-poo flowers make that sound. I could be wrong. Logistics. Never mind. Architecture. Never mind. Organization. Big fucking tower. Let me look. I can see the world. It doesn't look like he's on top of that thing. I don't know where that sound is coming from. I don't see anything over there. Maybe the flowers make that noise. Do the flowers make like mimic noises? Because that's news to me and it's also horrible. I'm on the roof. I'm on the floor. As I fucking whiffed. Never shoot me back around, Captain. Let's try it again. I like that I can one-handed parachute with a gun in my hand. Then climb a ladder with like you can do anything with a gun in your hand if you try hard and believe in yourself. Don't ever let packing some heat stop you from living your dreams. Whee. I'm in a nook. What's Mono doing? I hear angry crunching sounds. Is there a poo-poo flower underneath me? Can't see. Alright, I'm looking. Look for Mono. Look with your... I wish I had binoculars or something. I want to see if I can hit him with my gun from over here. But he's so far away. I don't think I could even get a bullet that far. Maybe I can. I don't know where that hit. I have no idea where that went. There's a photo mode. You can zoom with it. Oh, it's there? Is it P? P for photo? Oh, there he is. Look at him. Look at him go. Like a little ant down there scurrying around. Wow, you can like just creep on somebody. Holy crap. You can absolutely just... Look, he's so far away. I can't believe it like renders him correctly. I can see him. I can see the belt. No wonder this game runs like chunky fucking peanut butter. If it's rendering all this shit all the time, it's rendering him at like full frame rate. Send him the photo. Where's the photo go? Where does the photo go? I have no idea where I just saved that. I'd love to take him, send him some fucking creep shots. Let me consult the internet. Where does Satisfactory save photos? Okay, let me see. We dig through folders real quick. So apparently it's one of those my documents kind of games. My documents, and that goes to my games. That goes to a folder just called frickin' factory game. And there's some screenshots. Okay, fair enough.
I'm almost done here. Sorry for the hold up.
Oh, you good?
We have packaged fuel.
I like watching you do work. Look at these. Look at these. I'm not taking creep shots if that's what you're implying.
Taking creep shots?
No. I'm just, looking.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm just over here. Looking.
Where are you? I can see your name, but I can't see where you...
Watching you zip down the line.
What
you
are you
for a
doing?
nice little ride, you zipping.
Yeah, I need a power shard. Wait, do you have a power shard on you?
I have a lot of power shards on me.
Can I have a power shard?
Sure. He's parachuting. He's floating over.
I am.
I'm just...
Is that you on the mushroom?
Yeah.
Is this big flat area what you were thinking?
Well, this is where the iron nodes are. There's where this lookout tower is on top of the 2 iron nodes. These 2 iron nodes should be enough fully upclocked to power everything.
Okay.
The limestone node is like up there.
Alright.
It's on top of the ledge. The other one is by the power lines way over yonder. And then I'll just have to run a pretty big chunk of coal over from the existing coal thingy, and we should be pretty good. This is the general area, I'm thinking. How many power cells do you need?
Just 1. Fucking huge.
Those are actually way bigger than I thought they'd be. Holy crap, that's a big boy. I don't think I've ever dropped one before.
Fucking massive.
That's a large lad. God
Let's
damn.
say about me usually.
He's a large lad. He's a pretty big dude. He's a sizable guy. And parachuting is actually fast as fuck. I just want to see what happens. I don't think I can hit him. But goddamn, it'd be funny. Oh yeah, let me get the playlist going again. Good point. Good call. We got our beats back on. Dang it. It's so hard to snipe in this game. There's so much drop in travel time. I like all your pink pipes.
So I know what's coming out
so
of
you can label them. Yeah, so you know they're oil. It's actually a really good idea because you can't see them like a conveyor belt.
Yeah. The dark ones on the other side are oil. The purple ones are oil.
Heavy oil residue. Where are the dark ones?
Oil.
Where are the dark ones?
Oh, they're on the other side of the refiners.
Oh, the ones coming in, obviously. That makes sense. Okay, I see. They turn the heavy oil residue into fuel. Oh, yeah, you just got like black oil pipes.
Yeah.
You just hate indicators, I see.
Orange ones are just for fuel. You said fuel's orange.
Alright, that makes sense to me. We should probably recolor all the water ones we have elsewhere, because that's a really good idea. We should just make water ones blue.
That is good. I like that.
You can see it on the indicators. I guess because you want these smooth pipes. The indicators not only show flow, speed, and quantity, but also show the liquid.
Did they show the liquid? I didn't know that.
Yeah, because like the indicator here on this input of the oil is dark purple because it's oil. It's blue on the other lines because they're water. If you were to put one on one of these heavy oil residues, it would be pretty close to the color that the pipe is, I imagine. But yeah, let me just for science, make sure I'm not an idiot. Oh yeah, see? It's orange on your fuel pipe. So it literally is what you're already doing. It's just it's only on the indicators instead of the entire pipe. You pumping? Oh, you're packaging it. Oh, I see. Oh, this is the diluted fuel product we got.
Yeah, so oil is getting turned into plastic and rubber, and the byproduct is getting turned into fuel, which is then getting packaged.
Yeah, that's why the diluted fuel recipe is really cool, because it lets you immediately just use all that heavy oil residue to just make fuel. This is sick. Also, I'm pretty sure they made refiners way fucking bigger. They are dramatically larger than they once were. How your refiners aren't running?
Yeah, I've got to back up. I'm trying to. That's why I needed the power cell, because I was producing more residue than I was using.
Fair enough. Too much residue. Too much garbage. Too much garbaglio. Well, that's pretty sick. And then we'll have a bunch of packaged fuel. That'll give us a ton of fuel for the jetpack.
Yeah.
It's jetpack hours now. We're just gonna friggin' yeet. We're masters of screw the terrain. A blue slugger. Here's my son. Keep him safe. Hold on. Must give Mono a gift. Very important. Can I just... What's the smallest number of belts I can use to do this? I think it's 2. I gotta put a slug on it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna make him a sluggo go around. Sluggo go rounds are great. They're beautiful. Sluggo. He's a beautiful boy. Why is he
Had to get into the fucking third decimal point to get this to do what I wanted it to do.
Oh, because I get shot to the outside.
133.333%.
But you got there, and that's what matters.
Now
this
bar all should be running pretty fucking efficiently.
I can't escape Dave the Diver, man. It's a fucking sushi bar.
I might dump the residue just so it can start again, maybe.
Look at him go. He's got like speed lines because he can't even fucking render how fast he's going. He's like leaving his mortal coil. I wonder if Mono. I just want to see what Mono notices. And Mono notices I've made this fucking mini boy.
I believe
he does need friends. We need one of each.
I believe we're good.
We need the slug rainbow. We did it. This is gonna be super good. The continuous fuel output is gonna be really good for the jetpack. Just storage fuel. Jetpack, and we can power your chainsaws to fuel. I don't know if you can do chainsaws actually. I think chainsaws might be limited to biomatter. But basically everything that takes power other than the chainsaw we can fuel. Where you going, Mono?
I was just looking at how many things I was packaging versus how much oil I was making.
Oh, that's pretty good amount of things. This is my son. He will watch over your fuel line. He will keep it safe.
Got you in photo mode to make sure I get a good shot.
Wait, hold on. Where's the
You look wonderful.
Perfect. It's everything I've ever wanted. My child. I need more slugs. I need like a full line of slugs just going in.
One of each color.
I want to make a damn sushi bar.
Shall we go start this fucking project?
I am ready.
Let's do it.
My child will defend the fuel. He will keep us safe. That was my... Did you miss the jump?
Lag.
Yeah, it's real tough with the, the not being the host. It's rough out there for the guy who is not the primary server. I think we're starting the world's starting to get chunky too, because you've put like 10 times more stuff than I've ever had in a world into the world.
Apparently, something that can really chunk things up is removing. So like blowing up, like cutting down flora, fauna, that kind of thing.
Really?
Yeah, because it's like everything that's different from the base game state. So everything you add and everything you subtract.
That makes sense actually. So like all the rampant deforestation. That explains why our game with Bryn got so fucking laggy way back when, because she deleted every single plant that ever crossed her vision line.
So that's every plant that she removed, the game had to then load and realize wasn't there. So it was like panicking.
That's kind of one of those like it feels like there's a better way to do that situations. Yeah. I feel like there's a more optimized way to go about the situation. Oh no. I didn't save the screenshots. I've failed. I was trying to save the creep shots and I put them in the freaking RuneScape channel on my own Discord. I put them in the wrong place. Oh man. You didn't see my creep shots!
No.
I fucked it. Why did you... Why wouldn't you tell me in chat, Hexy? Why wouldn't you tell me in the place that I'm looking that I did it wrong? Oh, let me send him. Let me find him again. Let me go find him again. Yeah, I had these, I was trying to say these creep shots while I was being all weird and looking at you. But I accidentally put them in the RuneScape channel in my Discord, apparently.
You got me working on my oil situation.
This is what you would do when you were doing oil business. If she tells you, you'll never learn. All right, so what are we thinking? So, as far as the inputs are concerned, let me pull up the sheet. We have a modular frame factory that is only using iron. Okay. And we have an encased Bemis factory that is using fucking everything. And then Well, I guess the bolted frame and the modular, the bolted frames and the rips can be separate factories because I'm gonna need so many machines for the rips. The rips are taking only iron. The bolted frames are taking only iron. I can run both of those nearest the nodes probably. And then the third factory is going to be the Bemis, which is going to need everything. But not in a massive quantity. It's like a lot of it.
What we could do is raise everything off the ground to be like, just lay down a big old flat foundation. Higher than the height of a miner. And then bring everything up to that floor. So that it's off the ground and we've got all the flat space to work with. We won't have to worry about like working around all these fucking corals and shit. And then we'll know how much space we've got for each factory.
Could do that. Oh, that makes a very distinctive noise.
Yeah, it's pretty, pretty clear what's going on there.
Is any of this shit, I guess if we destroy it all, it's gonna, oh, you just...
I think I missed.
Yeet. So this is also an option.
I mean, raising it off the ground is probably not a terrible idea anyway, but...
Yeah, I mean, that's probably, like, objectively the better decision. I love the frantic slapping animation. Did I catch it? I tried really hard to catch it. I caught it? Wait, did I or did you just not throw it very far?
It went straight past you.
Oh, dang it. It looked like it exploded right there. Wait, can we stick each other? Is that even like, because they're sticky bombs, right?
Yeah, they are.
Is this like stick? Oh my god. Wait, how do we get it off? I didn't think this far ahead. I didn't think this far ahead.
Is it Is it on me? Is it? Get it off.
No, okay. I didn't. Okay, bad news. It's still on you. Good news. It didn't explode.
Squish, get it off me.
Okay. I got it off you. Okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay. Did I deform the terrain?
Some of these are like mushrooms that do.
Oh,
that can get.
Yeah,
exploded.
I see these big like discs that are sticking out can be blown up. Ah, I didn't expect that. Okay, well that's weird. That's a bunch of floating grass and shit. Yeah, how about we build up off the ground?
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, this is a fun game, man. I like this game.
I like it
It's
too. I like it a lot.
a pretty good game. Okay, so we bring up to the level of this like upper shelf here. That's what a limestone is. I don't know how there's a limestone deposit in like a shelf of fungus. But you know, I'm not here to ask questions.
That's a big fucking shelf. We probably don't need it to be that tall, but it also just could be if we wanted.
Well, this is where the limestone is for reference. It's right here.
Wait, where? On you?
On me. This is where the first limestone is, and the second limestone is way off to the side.
Well, I mean, if we if we build it off of the platform you're standing on and just start it there.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Because then
I thought you meant this big fungus mushroom above me.
Oh no, I mean this ledge way over here by the limestone.
Yeah,
Which, if those mushroom shelves are destructible, the limestone is straight up on a mushroom shelf, and I am very fucking tempted to throw a bomb at it, because I want to know what happened. But I feel like what's going to happen is it's just not going to let me put a miner down anymore, so I'm going to not do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will resist. I'll resist the temptation. Okay, so we can use one concrete node for
the Bemis factory and 1 concrete node for the final HMF plant, because that is also still going to need steel and concrete going into it. So each factory, so factory 1, Rips, just needs iron. Factory 2, bolted frames, just needs iron. Factory 3, Bemis, needs steel and concrete. Factory 4, HMF, needs steel and concrete. So we need a total of 280 would be 350, 352 steel. 352 steel per minute. And all the rest of the iron needs to stay iron. You look at a foundry and do the science there. I don't need to do science, it's already calculated. It's like 8 foundries. It's a lot. It's a lot.
So what needs this concrete here? Does that need
So
steel?
let's say this one, well, it depends on where we want to lay them out. This needs to be either the Bemis or the heavy modular frames. Each place that is using concrete does also need steel. It either needs steel and concrete or just iron. There's no other combos.
Okay.
This Zoop shit is amazing.
Where's the nearest steel from here?
We would be... The iron is right next to... We were standing on it. It's right next to the lookout tower.
Oh, is that the only one?
There's 2.
And they're right there. Okay.
There's 2 right there. That's a pure...
from the concrete.
That's a pure, these 2 are normals. I was planning on using the 2 normals. And leaving the pure for something later. But we could also just use just the pure and leave the 2 normals for something later. Either way, we need 1/2 of the 3 nodes that are down there for the total project.
Okay.
We're gonna overclock that shit out of the miner.
Will come in handy later.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Because I'd rather tap the lower tier ones. Zoop is like magic.
So
it's wizard shit. I'm usually pretty opposed to sky factories, but if you can make the sky factories as fucking beautiful as Mono makes his factories, you know, you get a sky factory pass. It's like how Mancha has the playing a summoner and Pathfinder pass. Mono has the sky factory pass. If you're gonna make this shit look as incredible as he does, you get to make a sky factory. Okay. I think it'd be easiest. Well, maybe it wouldn't be. It'd be easiest to start with the iron ones probably, just because they're less work. Okay, so let's start with rips. Rip plant. I'm going to need 7 miners.
7 of the...
Or smelters, sorry.
Smelters, okay.
7 smelters, 10 constructors, and 1 assembler.
All right. So they're both there. If they come to life...
And we'll be using like half of one of the normals. I mean, I usually just buffer feed everything at this point. So I'm just gonna have like all the iron. Oh shit, we can't put all the iron on one belt. We can put all the iron on the 2 belts. Ooh, I'm actually gonna do a little ratio.
Those iron come up through 1.
No, it's gonna be 500 plus iron. It's more than we can transport on 1 belt.
Okay.
By like double.
So, but they're both the iron are going to the same factory?
The iron is going to every factory. Because it's either getting smelted into iron or into steel. Because all 4 of them need the iron or the steel. Did save someone from being eaten by a gug. True. So, yeah, we can't belt the smelters together. And the smelters going in, or the miners together. And the miners going into smelters does not reduce the amount of throughput they have, because iron just goes 1-to-1 or into bars. So we got to keep them on at least. That's another benefit of using the normals. We can't use the pure. We don't have the belt capacity to use the pure. We have to use the 2 normals. And they're both going to be overclocked, fucking maxed, and they're not going to be sharing food.
Oh.
Let me do a little math here.
Okay, so we've got two ores, 2 miners.
Mm-hmm.
So they're both going to come up They can have it. They can have one belt each, right?
Yeah, should be. We can have, okay, the bolted frames take so much iron that we can do this pretty evenly, actually. We can have one node feed the rip and the bolted frame plants and do all of the pure iron, and the other node can do all of the pure steel. It's almost a 50-50 split.
Okay.
So that makes that pretty easy.
We have 2 lines, 2 entrances here. It's just how we split them.
So, starting with rips, I need... I guess that's all going to get buffered in the same place. Okay, so let's combine the rips and the frame factory and just make them one thing. So it'll be 3 factories total because they're all going to buffer off the same line. Just for convenience.
One belt?
Yeah, exactly. Like one of these belts... One of these belts is going to turn into cast screws, iron plates, and cast screws again. So I need 5 iron plate constructors. Well, I don't know where I'm gonna start putting these constructors down. I don't know where.
Let's lay out a floor plan here.
Okay, that's why I haven't started building anything yet. So if it splits, if it goes into 5 constructors making iron plates and 5 constructors making cast screws, those 10 constructors can go into 1 assembler making rips, because the alternate rip recipe is batshit insane. It has such an incredible amount of throughput. It takes the rip recipe, the rip alternate recipe takes 90 iron plates per minute. Like it's just giga throughput is what it is. So it really condenses everything down to a single belt, which is going to be very nice for the back end.
Okay, so this right here, this belt that's just coming out of this, that's where your ore is going to come in.
Okay. So
do with that information what you will. I reckon you can either build facing this way and have this be the back line, or we can have it like curve around this corner and go this way. It's really much of the muchness.
So if we do this fully buffering, it doesn't matter how we divide it because we're going to do it on a buffer strat, which means we probably still want this. Are you thinking multiple floors, or do you think we flat planning all this? There's so many machines, I think it almost has to be multiple floors.
Yeah, I don't see it not being multiple.
So then we can have this get split into a row of machines like here and a lift that goes up or down to a row of machines on a different floor. And this row of machines,
it could go down, yeah.
This row of machines will be 5 machines making iron plates. And the one that stays on this floor. The one that stays on this floor will be 5 rows making iron plates that can go like this way. And it can also split it into 5 more. Oh, do we want to smelt it up here? Oh, we want to.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to. We could smelt it down the bottom floor and bring the ingots up.
Either way, that just changes. We should figure that out because that determines how we're going to do this. Because we're going to need 10 smelters. So we can either just have like a fucking smelting floor.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably not a bad idea.
And just have fucking 10 smelters. We can just buffer line 10 smelters. So like, what are you thinking? Like literally just line it up like this?
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, wait, if for a smelting floor, we could probably have that lower. Are there any... There's no other ore below this platform.
Now you thinking, oh, we can make like an intermediate level? Okay, so let's assume all this. Let's assume all this then is going to be smelted already. So in that case, if what's coming in is smelted, I think we have Constructo. Screwed up immediately. Constructo. I like L factories. They just make my brain happy. What's that? 4. Damn it, 5. So hypothetically, we get something like this. Yeah, that's a bunch of plates. And they literally just merge. They come out the back end and immediately just merge.
Into
one belt.
Okay.
Because they're all going to the same place. And we do the same thing here. We do constructo, 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 constructo. And so all of these like merge together. So this set of 5 is all making plates.
Yeah.
And they all go down a belt and merge onto one. This set of 5, because they can. Okay, yes, we can just fucking barely. We can do that. This set of 5 can all merge into one too, and it's all just screws. And then literally all of this feeds into one assembler that is somewhere. And then that's the rips. That's part 1. That's factory 1.
So that's easy. And then with the smelting floor directly below this, sending ingots up. Mission accomplished. That's easy.
Should be super easy. I don't think it's going to be a big problem. May want to bump these down like 1 constructor length. Because then we can have them feed out and back in. And then that will feed 2 inputs of an assembler that's like vaguely here. A little further forward, another think. Like vaguely here. Sure, I like the green line. Okay, so something like that. So that's if smelted iron ingots are what are coming up the floor, then we have this. I'm just gonna like draw with belts for demonstrative purposes. There's my belty page. There it is.
I fell off.
Oh no. You must go in a circle.
Lag killed me. No, I'm alive, but it killed my will to stay on the platform.
It's just going somewhere else. That's not part of this plant. This is gonna go get splitted a lot of times.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
It's gonna
pool.
get splitted. It's gonna get splitted. Trencha! 69 months in the pool, the Primus. Nice. You the shiniest Squidling.
I've drawn out like a outer frame.
Okay. I'm just drawing a general concept.
Does that look like enough room if that's it?
Probably, yeah, for this. So this is plates. The most this is ever transporting is 140. This is only needs Mark 2s. That'll help us meter. Oh, it does need Mark 3s. It does need Mark 3s. Fucking devour. I'm getting absolutely freaking dogged while I'm doing this. Something like this. Which means that each of these...
Alright, that's a height reference. To
pumping
where the roof would be
20
on this one, if we put a roof on it.
Okay. It's not pumping 20. It is pumping 20. Because it's 480% up. Okay. Oh, because 20 out. Right. 100 out will be... 500% be 100 out. So then we have... Same thing with mergers.
Is this... What's all this? Is this you splitting and merging?
That's...
Yeah,
I'm just putting like the general concept, yeah. Trying to just like draw how this should work. 20
good thing about all of this
40,
being up at this height is it's
60.
also going to be super easy to get trucks here from the hub.
It's true.
Which, by the way, I'm running back to the hub for a minute. Shall return.
What did I do wrong? Oh, it's not the output. This one's facing the wrong way. The last one's not straight. The last one goes sideways. The last one goes sideways, so it's spit to the side. Go that way. Another day passes. I consider playing Terraria once more. Calamity. It calls to me. This will be something like that. 480. Wait, these all at 96 clock. They're legally not at 100%. You're gonna do them plates. You do it at 96% clock. Bingus. 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 There we go. That's assembly 1. And then this is assembly 2. Oh, what'd you need at the hub, by the way? I got a bunch of crap.
Quartz crystal.
Oh, I do not have that. I mean, let's try and make windows.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be something useful. I was a fool. You're only taking 60 in. You're taking a very small amount. I got alt bug.
You ping.
I got the fucking alt bug. Please disregard Pingus.
Okay.
Which means that after 1, I can do some single belts. This will be a degree of self
I'm back.
Maintaining. If you don't use bigger belts than you need, you get a little bit of a degree of self-maintaining. And this is 533. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the first one clocked to 133. And then the rest of them are just going to be exactly 100. You'd have to be insane to try to clock all of them like 3%. That'd be a very powerful what the fuck are you doing kind of situation. Similar to not copy pasting them onto each other. They're going to go to marginal devices. They're going to face down the road. The iron is truly going there and back again. Fuck on me. And it comes out in what? 50s? So you're a Mark 1. You're a Mark 1. You're a Mark 2. You're a Mark 1. You're a Mark 3. To 50, 100, 150, 200, 250. Yeah, the void between 2 and 3 is just huge. But each one of them only needs a 1 on the output, except for this one, because if it's slide overclock. That's functional. That's it. That's product 1. That's line 1. You are doing, I'm pretty sure it was bolted rips. You are doing bolted rips at 107%. I will pay the nominal fee of 1 cell to not have to fuck with that. That should be right. That should be right. Okay, I believe like belts and all, this should be rips done.
Okay, sick.
I don't know what's happening here, and I hate it. I have alt bug.
Well, I fully expected this to be for rips to be a bigger process than that.
That looks like it's not gonna work. I don't know what's happened, but this looks like it's not gonna work. This looks like it's committing fuckery.
Together.
Okay, so that's 1 of 4. Is that lift mark 2? The lift is 3, but it's just there to be a demonstrator.
Is that just going to be smelting for the ribs?
That's going to be, I imagine, smelting for, well, everything, because this belt is going to be all of the just iron. So it's going to be smelting for the ribs and the bolted frames. So it's going to use all 10 smelters, and then it's going to feed the full capacity of those 10 smelters up to that floor hole. That floor hole is going to split in 2. Half of it is going to feed this.
I was going to put up a second floor hole.
No, we can split down there too. That's what I have. This little like lift that goes to nowhere right here is just the theoretical, like that's the half that goes to bolted frames.
Oh, sure, okay.
But you can either way we want to do it, because the next step is bolted frames, which are going to be another 6. Not that much actually. Another 8 buildings. I could possibly fit that in this same footprint.
You reckon?
It's 6 constructors and 2 assemblers. Maybe. It's gonna need to be fed by the other half of the iron. So it either needs to be.
I could literally, like, if I was to remove this wall here and have it stretch out this way.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Let me reconfigure this a little bit. Input this is taking is a lot. The input this is taking is only going to take a Mark II belt. Okay, give me another floor hole to work from. Ideally, I would love it like here-ish. I mean, I guess I could just put it down and be like, give me a floor hole here. And then
whereabouts?
Like there.
And you want that to come from the smelting floor?
Yes. If the smelting floor smelts one node is going to be coming in on 1 belt into 10 smelters, and then that I had to sneeze. Then the output of those 10 smelters is going to get all combined and split in half, and half is going to come up each floor hole. Does that make sense?
Okay, I see. I understand now.
That's what I thought you meant, and was like, that's a great idea.
Everything we're working on right now is coming from just 1 miner.
1 miner.
Cool. All right.
1 miner, 10 smelters, 2 outputs.
All right. I will humbly request one thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Must be in the middle. Does that make it easier?
Yeah, it makes me feel better. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. And then that's going just instantly into a constructor line of 6. The output of which has to be in 2 belts, but it's only in the 2 assemblers, so that's fine. Okay. Construction. We're constructing. We're committing construct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be way less of a pain than I thought. These are gonna be clocked. You know what the clocking value of all 6 of these constructors is gonna be?
What's that?
99.5%.
Jesus.
I need a total of 597% production. So it's 6 at 99.5.
Fuck. Hell.
HMFs, baby. Oh, you did that on purpose. I was like, what? Did you just make a hole and then lag down it? I was like...
Smelting floor.
Mono, no! You have so much to live for! My game has stopped taking hockey inputs. Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay. I had to go into a menu and get out. I'm on the wrong row. Splitter. Splitter. Make sure this works. Your floor holes are not properly secured. Perfect. A man can eyeball it. The man's got an eye for balls. I mean, wait. It's not what it sounds like. Okay, so we have 75 iron coming in. Each one is taking 12. So the first two. Fucking alt plugs need a marked. This game really. This game super does not like being tabbed out of. It causes so many bugs. And like I have to keep tabbing back and forth the spreadsheet. Setting up for bug builds, building so close together. Every factory I've ever built has been this close together. The only time it's ever shit its pants was in the storage facility. When shit got a little fucking too wacky. Shit got a little loosey-goosey. Perfect. This needs to be in 2 belts. It's too powerful. We must now commit assembler. We're gonna commit assembler the first. Well, let's see how we're gonna merge these actually. The mergey boys. They're gonna come together towards the center. I like their mouths just being mergement nozzles. That's the way I like to look at it. And out of each machine is coming 50. So we have a 1er. We have a 2er. And we have a 3er. No, 3er comes out the front. Right, 3er comes out that way. Properly meted belts. Okay. All good. Feeding together. These two combined with a 50/50 output from data assembler. That's true. Pipes are the big fucking buggy lads. Go Bangus. I'm gonna go Bongus. And then I'm gonna go Lamau. No effort. And then I'm gonna go Lamau. With some effort. I kind of like the diagonal belting here. It looks kind of neat. And then you need to be split. One half of it. Little bitch. Actually, should have built this over one. Turns out that was correct the whole time.
can now access the smelting floor.
Where's my foot pedal? Perfect. We're gonna get a little loopy here. Because it needs some of this business. Let's see, I could... Uh-oh, it froze? Okay, now I could lift. Or I could just commit uppies. Just commit uppies. I just commit uppies. We get a nice little winder. Oh, beautiful. Look at it. It's poetry in motion. It's a little derpy, but you know. Leather belts Mark 1. Hop. Good call. Good call. I mean, we're gonna if we get out of this with at least with less than like 5 belt issues, I'm gonna consider it a win. And we are making 213% bolted frames, which at this point means I am taking even inputs to these from a sequence, which means I do actually have to overclock both. This does cost me an extra cell. No, 106.5. Oh. Take it back. Stop. You've committed a crime. You've violated the law. 106.5. Copy. Paste. And that should be 213% total bolted frame production. Okay. Okay, we're up to bolted frames. So that's the first 2 factories, which kind of got conglomerated into one. I mean, they don't have necessarily smelter feed, but if we have... Let me go... Did you put a miner down yet?
You up?
Have you put the miner down yet? Oh, you haven't. Okay.
No, not yet.
The miner is gonna need... Oh, am I stupid? Oh, hold on. Is it I who is an idiot? I might have made one of the classic blunders.
What did you do?
It's higher than the Mark III belt capacity. Fuck.
Oh dear.
It needs 285 iron. We can't put that on one belt. We just fucking barely. We can't put that on. Okay, here's what I propose. Just build it anyway.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Like, it's just gonna underperform a little bit until we can upgrade that belt. It's gonna underperform by like 8% until we can upgrade that belt. It is gonna limit the whole factory, but the whole factory is fucking buffering anyway, so that's not a big deal. And then it's not gonna have to run for very long before we have access to the Mark IV belts.
I'm fine with that. I'm very on board with fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Also,
we can just handcraft our way to logistics 4, and then like call it a day, I guess.
I don't know how you want to lay out the smelters.
That's not whatever you want to do. It's not big relevant really. We just need one in belt, one ingest belt to go through 10, and then that combined output to be split in half. Because the buffer is going to level it out. The buffer will fix it. You know, I'm not just like, you know what I'm talking about when I say buffering. I'm not just like speaking in juju. Have I explained buffering? You know what buffering is? I might be the only one that calls it that. I don't look any of the stuff up. I'm just doing things.
What is buffering?
So the concept is, if you have a machine that needs 10 per minute, a machine that needs 20 per minute, and a machine that needs 30 per minute, and you have a belt that does 60, you can either split that belt in half, put one into the 30, and then split the other belt 3 ways, put one of those belts into 10, and combine the other 2 belts back together and put it into the 20. You can do that, or you can just put the belt into a sequence of splitters and just have it go into each machine.
That's what I do.
Yeah, and they all just get the same input, and then when the one that's getting too much fills up, the overflow will level itself out. As long as there's 60 in, 60 out, the line will eventually level itself when the machines are full.
It does, yeah, absolutely.
That's all. Okay,
it's a manifold.
So that's all I mean by manifolds are way better with than buffering. That's all I mean by buffering.
Okay, yeah, no, I much prefer manifold, like letting it level itself out.
Yeah, that's why I'm just straight fucking line producing everything, even those machines are not equal. And like the 2 lifts that are coming out of smelters are not even going to be remotely close to equal. One of them's 75 and one of them's 215, but doesn't matter. They'll manifold themselves.
So I had I think I had a stroke.
Okay.
When you were describing the smelter process.
Okay. One belt from miner.
I am beyond 24 hours awake now, and I've not had enough caffeine or enough will to live.
I also was up until 2 a.m. yesterday, which I have not done in a very long time, actually. I am very much too old to do that, I discovered. So,
we're the worst adults ever.
We're really bad at adulting, and we also did it on the day where the stream is basically just doing math for 4 hours. So, like,
we fucked up. We're so dumb.
It was unwise, but the thing I'm worried about is we're gonna put all this together and then it's not gonna work. I don't want to, because I've done something stupid in a formula somewhere in the sheet because my brain is at 40% operating capacity. We're gonna have 1 belt coming in from the miner, coming into the smelting floor.
Okay.
That belt is gonna just get fucking manifolded into 10 smelters. Those smelters are all gonna get folded together back into 1 belt again.
2 belts.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess you don't have to fuse them together. I guess you can just fuse 5 and 5 instead of fusing them and then splitting them for some arcane fucking impermeable reason. I guess you can just lump them in 5s.
So from the miner, could I split it at the ground level and send up 2 belts to then do 5 smelters on each side of this room?
Sure. In fact, actually, would probably be better is to take that concept and then how uneven the split is to its natural conclusion. What's 75 285ths? Do you know that off the top of your head? It's a quarter, turns out. So,
Man, I love so much that you had faith in me that I might even.
No, it was a joke. There was no chance. It was a funny.
Yeah, man. Like, what's the fucking
what if
capital of Switzerland off the top of your head? Have you got that?
I'm pretty sure it's Denmark.
Shut up.
If we did split it at the bottom level and put 1 into 7 smelters and 1 into 3 smelters.
Okay, which side has the 3?
The one behind you.
Okay.
The one in front of you would have 7. Because that's closer to the actual split the machines need up top, so they'll settle way faster.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't actually know if it'll make it settle any faster, but it makes sense to me that if like the split's closer to what it should be, it'll resolve more quickly. But I don't fucking know. Like, I got to bed at 2, and I'm old. I'm just reliving my college, man. We just had a big group hangout with our Pathfinder lads, and for the 4th of July, and we literally just sat on the couch and played Guitar Hero. So like,
I love that so much.
Fucking nothing in my life has changed since I was 19. I'm just living the same life. I'm just older and worse at it.
And worse at it.
You gotta pay taxes and shit.
Yeah, fucking taxes, man. Gotta pay taxes. I fucking started playing World of Warcraft again, dude. My life's gone nowhere forward.
Lord, and here you are. playing Satisfactory with a strange Australian man.
Yeah, but he's a cool strange Australian man. He is candy. He says funny memes sometimes. And he makes my Satisfactory world very pretty. I don't feel like I put an equal amount of effort into our Satisfactory world, as demonstrated by the time played. I do a lot of math, though. I made a spreadsheet. Well, yeah, well, making it pretty is the part I don't fucking want to do. So this works out real well. Like, hey, you want to see something cool?
You want to see a dead body?
I was just gonna say, instead of having the splitter in front of this one facing out, why don't you have the splitter in front of this one facing left?
That's just, I don't know.
Because I mean, it's going there, right?
Yeah, that's where it's going.
So if you put it like, here.
Yeah, that's.
Do like, a merger.
Yeah.
Do like one of those.
That would solve the problem that I was having. Yeah.
And you just. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah.
I guess this is pretty neat.
Pretty smart, I guess.
Get like one of these. You get like, that was too far. I think I went too far, and I think you didn't go far enough. You do like one of these babies. Oh, my man's going wide, making a wide left turn. Yeah.
I got the room. We may as well use it.
Let's screw it. We made the smelting floor. I paid for the whole smelting floor. I'm gonna use the whole smelting floor.
That's it. Yeah. You know what the fucking prices are like in this motherfucker?
Dude, real estate is fucked right now. Construction is insane.
It's fuck. Okay, wait. Okay, so and then this one's gonna come.
That one's gonna take fucking 7. So you're just manifolding that, I imagine.
Oh god, yeah.
It's not because the 3 is the number that goes in a merger. 7 isn't. I went to college. That's about the peak of what I got out of it. Is it 3 and 7 are different numbers? That's about where I fucking peaked. I plateaued real hard after that.
And are you still paying off that knowledge?
No, because
that's good.
Like, see, here's the thing. Like, it's not that the like American college thing is completely overblown, but it is like a little bit overblown. If you just go to not a ridiculous college, it's not $1 billion. Well,
that's good. Don't go to like the most expensive fucking place in town.
Yeah, I even went to like a really, because I was going for nuclear engineering, so I even went to like a pretty high-ranked nuclear engineering school.
Nuclear engineering?
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
Does it? Why are they so far apart?
Because it looks nice. I'm the nicey looky man.
Okay, yeah. Okay, you're the okay. I do math. I do nuclear engineering. You make it pretty. That's why your floor has like all this.
Did you finish that degree?
Fuck no. No, if I finish the degree, the dropping out is a different thing than finishing the degree. I barely started the degree, honestly. I ran into a couple of problems, which can be summarized as World of Warcraft and depression. And, between those, I didn't get very far.
That will end just about any university attempt.
Yeah, no, that was a very difficult raid boss. Things I accomplished in college. Downing Arthas while it was current content. Things I did not accomplish. Passing literally 1 class. Not FOSS. I passed psychology. That shit is so worthless that I went to the class twice and then took the final and I got a B. So that was a complete waste of time.
Incredible. I was going to study law, man.
Oh yeah. I like the concept of law, but I feel like it would just piss me off. Like,
it's so fucking dry. It's the most dry shit. It's like fucking drywall on white toast with no butter.
Yeah, but it's like, I mean, I was going for nuclear engineering, which sounds really cool. It's just math. It's literally just math. and that's 100% of all that it is. It's just ridiculous freaking math, which is also part of my problem because this is going to sound like super braggy, but I mean, it leads up to me dropping out of college, having failed everything. So like, let me have this for a moment. Like
being good at Satisfactory. So yeah.
In high school, I got so ahead on math that they just didn't have classes for me to take anymore because I took like calculus 1, like whole ass just calculus my sophomore year of high school, which meant I had 2 years of high school left. So I just didn't take math for 2 years. And the principal of my high school had to like override the graduation conditions because I didn't get enough math credits because I didn't take enough math classes because they didn't have any fucking classes to give me.
Jesus Christ.
But so then what happened is I went to college and I was like, all right, it's time for calculus 2. Spoiler alert. If you have not taken a math class in 2 years, you're not going to walk into calculus 2 and have a good time. So I was like, I'm going to retake calculus 1, like just because I need the refresher. And it was super duper easy because I'd taken the class before. I'd aced the class before. I was just like, oh yeah, it's come back to me. And I went through that whole second semester with like basically adjacent to a fucking 100 because I already knew everything, and got to the final, and I basically slept and or played World of Warcraft through most classes because I needed it enough to refresh, but not enough to like pay attention.
Yeah.
I walked into the classroom for the final that was on the syllabus, and literally nobody was there because apparently at some point the final either got, I never found out, rescheduled or moved to somewhere else, and I did not pay enough attention at any point to ever pick up on that.
No.
So, being the functioning adult I was, I gave up immediately, accepted my F, and dropped out.
Wow.
It was
that's incredible. The slightest inconvenience and missing the memo was enough.
I couldn't find the final, and I just gave up instantly. I didn't even like email the professor or anything. I was just like, fuck it, and dropped out.
I think that says something about where your passions were at, though. Like,
yeah, no, that's the other thing is I wasn't really into the engineering thing. It was one of those. I went into it because, like, again, I'll toot my own horn a little bit. I was very good at it, but I did not like doing it. There was I've always been very good at math, but I didn't really like want to do math. And nuclear engineering sounds way fancier than calculus 17, which is what it actually is.
It does sound incredibly fancy.
It sounds really fucking cool, but it's just math. And sure, I can do the math, but I was like, eh. It was a combination of, I was not into it, and also just like I was really not in a great mental place in college. It didn't go well.
That's fair. I mean, it's probably best that it worked out that way and not like, you've got your degree. You got your master's, you got your doctorate in it, and
I don't know. I'd have about a shit zillion dollars right now if I was a nuclear engineer.
You reckon?
So I was in one of the few places you can really get away with it, because I grew up in Idaho, which is known for its potatoes, even though the vast majority of its potatoes are from Wyoming, and so are America's. But
is that true? I didn't know that.
Yep. But also is known for having more cows than people in it, which is also a true statistic. And it turns out when you have a huge barren state with basically nobody living in it, that's a wonderful place to put nuclear testing sites. So Idaho, not very far from where I grew up, it was decently far from where I grew up, but not super far, has a place called the INL, which is the Idaho National Laboratory, which is one of the biggest nuclear research reactors in the country. And it's a huge site, and there was a pipeline directly from the college I went to INL through internships. And so I was in one of the few places where you can have a straight up tracked trajectory into a nuclear engineering career.
That's fucking wild. And incredibly fortuitous. And
yeah, and I just said fuck it and didn't do it. Now I play Satisfactory on Sundays.
I mean, look, your math skills are getting used.
I mean, yeah, a little. It's I guess I failed to learn how to put formulas into a spreadsheet. But yeah, it was wild. My arc was an interesting one. But I mean, I definitely like obviously doing this way more than I would have done with nuclear engineering. It's the trade-off that at the time, a combination of like, I don't know how American of a thing this is growing up with like 100% you have to go to college and do this super degree or your life is gonna suck balls. Which
Are you
was
saying this, by the way?
What?
Are you saying this, by the way?
It looks a little weird and I don't know why. Are you talking about this like yeah, I don't know why the texture is like a little janky. Or, like, it looks like it's mismatched, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do it a different way. It's just I needed to get the belt from here to there.
That's good. Do you have iron plates?
Yes.
So yeah, sorry, the super American thing of you have to go to college. This is your life now.
Yeah, exactly, and you have to like whole commit to that because, like, you know, the era changed pretty dramatically very shortly after getting out of college into the ability to do shit like this. Because, like, to credit, when I was in school, the fucking Twitch and YouTube careers sure as shit didn't exist, so that was not a thing. Like, I'm in my 30s, so like that was definitely not even like an idea at the time.
Wild. It's weird to see the trajectory of your life change.
Yeah, it's turned into a really like weird,
what could have
like
been
elaboration of my life story. I don't know how we got here. I think we're just both very fucking tired. Like,
I like it. It's good.
Yeah. So yeah, that's right. That's where I went. That's how I ended up here. That was my adventure. How do we get on this? What started this?
I don't know.
I'm literally just like slide jumping. I've just been slide jumping around the factory for like 10 minutes talking.
I've just been trying to merge.
Because I built the top floor, so I'm not fucking up your feng shui on this one.
What was next after what we're fucking?
So this is the bolted frames, which is 1/4 of the HMFs, but it is the most complex. Well, not the most complex, the most machine heavy. No, it's not that either. One of the parts of of going into it. Next is the encased BEMIS, which is where we take the second iron node and an offshoot of the coal, put it into 6 foundries, one of which is overclocked by 22%. And make steel pipes and concrete. No, that part's not... It's the same as the upstairs, I guess. It's not complicated. It's literally just one step. It's steel pipes and it's concrete. And they go into assemblers. It's just the quantities that are absurd. I need 10 steel pipe machines, 9 concrete machines, and 7 beam assemblers. So it's just absurd quantities. 7 assemblers alone is a fucking huge footprint.
Yeah, that's a lot. We could
go to school or else you end up a garbage man. Like garbage men don't get fucking paid out.
How they work.
Yeah. Oh, so these smelters.
Would you have them like in a zigzag pattern with elevators pulling them out?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I like these words. Make my brain feel funny.
I'll demonstrate. I'm
just gonna do these evenly for convenience.
Right.
One sec. I'm clocking the smelters.
Oh, yeah.
Which are also all going to 95%. 95.1% to be specific. Shoutouts to the copy paste command.
You copy pasta?
Yeah, I'm just copy pasting all smelters. Alright, they're all copy pasted. Alright, you're upstairs? I'm coming up.
Yeah.
So working at McDonald's the rest of your life, Mr. 18-year-old? I probably would have liked that more nuclear engineering, honestly. Okay, hello.
So, stop me if this is stupid, but to try and reduce the footprint of the... I don't know if it would be any different at all, actually, to having them just side to side. What I was going to say was do like this kind of situation. Like having them close together.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah. Facing opposite directions and then just using elevators to get them out of the spaghetti.
Not sure. So I would need... So this is now going the lower level is going to be foundries. And that's going to be sending steel, and we're going to be getting raw limestone up into like 10 and 9 constructors, which are feeding 7 assemblers. So the difficulty on this one, honestly, is I think it'd be really hard to do without making it straight rows, because we have to get the output of 10 constructors into one of the inputs of 7 assemblers. So that's... We also have to get the output of 9 other constructors into the other input of 10 assemblers. I think we do this with lifts. The zigzag might work, but I think if we... Is there a way to do... If we do the 10 constructors, like on either side, like 2 rows of 5? That are feeding off like both sides of a splitter? You feel me?
Where is this outputting, by the way?
Let me come. Where's what?
Where is all of this going to be outputting to?
The final factory.
No, I mean like where is the output on this?
Oh, it's here.
Is it this? Yeah.
It's these 2 outlets right here, which are going to be merged and sent into the final manufacturer as one of the 4 inputs. Those only need Mark 1 belts. They're not making very fast.
I'm just doing it so I can say it, so we can plan.
Yeah, they're going to be producing like 5.3 each. These are modular frames. What we have built so far is a modular frame factory. It's a fucking gassed modular frame factory, but it is a modular frame factory.
That's cool. So...
I was retired and comfy. I'd work in fast food periodically. I think that's like let's just own a fast food restaurant. You can just show up, work whenever you want.
And outputting here.
Okay.
And we need a fuckload of assemblers. We could have them run... Oh, you'll love this.
Okay. I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm hyped.
Do it like super long ways.
We need a fuckload of constructors, too.
We build lengthways so that this modular frame factory that we've got is like one kick from a C shape.
Okay, I see.
The C, and then this down here along here is the assemblers and constructors.
Kind of loops up the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I dig it.
Like somewhat symmetrical, but it doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical because that might look weird. But like, and then over here, in the gap of the C, is the motherfucker that's making the heavy.
The final boss.
The final boss.
Man, when this is all done, it's gonna feel fucking good.
I'm so ready, dude.
My only fear, I have one fear, and I'm very afraid. I haven't looked at it because I don't want to. What's the codex button? Is that? Oh.
I always forget.
What are these project parts? Adaptive control unit? That's what I fucking thought. The adaptive control unit, that third project part, has an input of heavy modular frames. One of the 4 inputs of the factory for adaptive control units is this entire project.
Oh. We need 500 of them.
That's the one we need 100 of. So we could handcraft them by putting them in a manufacturer manually. Because one of the other inputs is computers.
Yeah.
And this one's gonna be rough, buddy.
We're gonna do this, man. It's gonna be okay. That's why we're doing it together.
Completing phase 3 is a fucking project.
This is our challenge, and you and I can do this.
We absolutely can. It's just it's some work for sure.
We played old school RuneScape, man. We can do anything.
We did fucking I played that shit for like 2 years, dude. I'm invincible.
Yeah.
I started Classic WoW again. I can't be stopped.
Yeah, man. We can do it. It's gonna be.
All right.
I'm
I'm gonna start slapping down constructors. Okay, so I made a hole there. That's, I think, gonna be the upswing from the foundry for the second part of the project. I got the fucking hype music playing. I'm ready for action. Do you play with Satisfactory's music on, or do you have like your playlist playing or something?
I've had nothing playing for this.
Fucking my man is sitting in silence.
I've been in silence and factory noises.
This is one of the few games. I'm usually a stout play with the game's music enjoyer. Like, I played fucking RuneScape.
Yeah,
I still play RuneScape with RuneScape's music turned on. This is one of the few games I cannot do it. Satisfactory's music defeated me.
I don't think I've ever heard it.
It's like nap time trance. Like it is like literally puts you to sleep. It's too powerful for me.
Like Minecraft music.
It's so much sleepier than Minecraft music.
Wow, that's pretty sleepy.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just like, I will go to sleep if I leave this on. I cannot listen to this. I usually play Minecraft with the Minecraft music on. I only turn on the playlist for that because there just isn't music most of the time, and I don't like it.
That's fair.
Okay, so what about something like this? Would you want to move this forward, like towards the hull of the sea? Oh, if this was
something up.
If this is what I want to do with the 10 constructors. I've never thought of doing a manifold like this. We'll have both sides. Well, this thing, because I need so many constructors. I'm thinking about doing both sides. And
yeah, we can
just like popping splitters down the middle. Like, is this like that? Is this good, or is this? Because we're gonna need another row of foundations on the outside if I'm doing it here.
Yeah, man, that's good.
Okay, then we'll keep building then. There's just smart splitters.
But I don't know if we can go one other row out because this mushroom is here. Unless I can blow it up.
I was already reaching for the fucking grenades. Oh, we only have to go another row out on this side. We don't do that over here. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, no, that's our floor.
Yeah, but it didn't blow up the mushroom.
Yeah, well, you didn't try hard and believe in yourself. Fuck! Yeah, we can't blow up the mushroom.
Yeah, no, so, but that should be enough. I mean, look.
We only need... Oh, no, we only need this one. This is fine.
Okay, cool.
This is fine. We don't even need it all the way across. We only need it on this side. Like, we could... Honestly, like, you can get rid of all this if you wanted to. It's over here. I don't know if you can see my deletion highlights. Can you see
I can't.
Dang. I was thinking, like, from this one out, we could get rid of a row if we wanted to. Regular splitter, please. Thank you. Double-sided manifold. It's going to become real apparent why you don't do this, and the reason is going to be getting goods from the other side of it over. Which is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. I'm aware of that. I'm prepared. I'm mentally prepared. I know that one's coming. This is going into just a bunch of regular steel pipe producers, which means it only needs mark the unos. Manifold is a way better name than buffers. I assume that's what the community calls them, and Mono didn't just like rip that one off the top.
I'm just gonna run for a smoke just to get my.
This one is also again. Slightly too high. Fair enough.
Melding with my chair.
I should probably take a break too. Let's take breaks. Let's do that.
All right. Yeah, we should do. It's good for us.
It's good. Healthy. Yeah, you know, healthy streaming habits or whatever.
Yeah, whatever the fuck. I haven't drank water in 43 years.
It's impressive that you're still alive. You're doing great.
Yeah, man. Amazing. Like just Red Bull. There's like liquid in that. It's enough.
That's it's like water. Driver. It's water shaped.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be happy.
See you soon, man.
I'm gonna take a break, chat. I'm gonna take another one. I wasn't originally planning on taking a second break. I'm gonna do it. I'm at some point gonna figure out why the audio's on the wrong channel now. I don't know what the fuck I did. But I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, take my last break of the afternoon, keep building on this. We might get this entire modular frame factory put together if we get the concept of it down. I fucking, Mono's gonna plug it all in on his own. And we're gonna come back to an absolutely beautiful product. Stand up, stretch your legs, get some drinks. Don't go too far, everybody. We'll be right back. It's coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Attention all passengers, these are the coolest dudes. Alextrin, Anomaly, Adamok, Canzone, E, Cloud75JC, Crimmy, Jesternet, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jazdron, Dresdrig, Markhall, Marshall, Mavx29, Mercer, Holt, ML Wolf, Moonwolf King 24, Naxtube, Oaksies 2010, Peter Carl, Future to Will, Saiyan Fox 10, Scott Collett, Sean Regard, Samuel 86, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Slitchuro, Taraka, Unctina, Wafflecopter, Urayla, and Z-Fold 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Unga. Ah! Phase 2, please. Oh, fish. I fear not your bucket. I'm here to tell you, I have zero respect for whatever is in that bucket. None whatsoever. Absolutely no respect. Oh. Go fish? No, you. Oh boy, time for a boss fight. Yeti. Oh. Nice boss. Power. That's like not a joke. We're actually calling these plorts. Okay. Shoot a plort into the plort market and earn some cash. Oh, probably the fucking hole with an arrow pointing at it. Oh, hold on. I figured it out. We got there. Because the idea seemed to be it bites you and then flings you in a fucking... Oh, okay, are you the first one? What? Fuck off, prawn suit! It's so done with my shit right now. Alright. What's happening? This isn't a few unknown ones, it's a miracle cure. Wow, I feel special. You sure are, buddy. You feel better? Oh, I don't know. Marshmallow? Okay, hold on, time out. Marshmallow? No. Okay. I thought it was funny for a second. Manlet.
I mean, it's all better when you like say stand beside a Rogan woman who's like a head taller than you. That really helps.
Align face with the booba. The perfect fucking entryway. Which one of us likes men?
We have enough schematics between what's left over in mine to get a new piece, please. Yes! 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 We got the fucking axes! Yes! Yes!
That's
yes!
literally the best possible roll. That is the highest roll we could possibly have gotten.
That makes up for the 5,000 pairs of pants we've gotten.
That's
literally
the
best thing we could have gotten.
That's my favorite
that
weapon.
And the mage necklace, those are like the two. Oh god. Oh, sorry, that was incredible.
You good?
Yeah,
you got it all, buddy.
I like clap my hands so hard my wrists hurt.
Like a fucking
probably because
seal.
they're limp, but like, oh shit. Well, what do I do with the I have shackle. I have shackle and boss. How do I do this? Do I wait? Do I run early?
No, you leave! Larkin, no!
I didn't know the order!
No!
I didn't know the order!
Fuck, I was switching. Ooh. I'll try spinning, that's a neat trick. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I didn't expect that to turn into a dragon!
Fatality.
I didn't see that one coming, I'll admit it. She hit me with the counter.
Serious? I think we can make her. Okay, go to the.
I'm gonna put a helmet on like 40 minutes into the game and we're never gonna see her face again.
Don't come in here with your negativity, man. This is important.
You guys ready to see the world's first hitting a death barrier from the bottom side? Because we know there's a death barrier from trying to jump off this before. There it is! So, picture this. You're a wizard trapped deep down in a cave with no spell slots remaining for anything meaningful. And there's a giant cave monster thing in front of you.
Happens all the time.
What do? First action, use a cantrip, cast guidance on yourself. You get a small attack bonus for this loaded crossbow you have ready in your other hand. Second action, fire. Bury a bolt deep inside this monster's hide, hopefully. But almost certainly not killing it. We don't want it to kill us back, so third action probably. Right, good news, everyone. We're making for shield, pretty solid progress, actually. This is super feasible. We are really getting there. Hi, yes, hello.
Hello.
We're getting there. We're making progress. We're committing factory.
We are gonna commit factory. I'm gonna factory so fucking hard.
On a factory all over this. Okay, so what we need here is 933% clock across 10 machines. So.
Alright, so I see what you're doing. This is actually quite nice looking. I like that.
That's not how you do math. Yeah, this whole double-sided manifold thing is kind of neat, actually. Okay, you go this way. There's going to be 10 steel pipe machines. Clocked to 93.3%.
And where's it feeding from? That. Okay. And
floor hole.
What's feeding into it?
It is 6 foundries of steel. I really am worried that I fucked this up in the new steel
I've only
recipe.
got enough stuff for 4. I need 10 more modular frames.
I got some. So here's the thing also. You're going to be doing a little bit of a project down here. Because those 6 foundries need to be using the new steel recipe. which means they're taking iron ingots, not ore. The iron has to be smelted first.
And is this splitting from the second miner?
This is the second miner, yes. The second miner will provide the iron for all of the foundries. Okay, so these are taking...
You have any more iron plates?
60 apiece. Yes. I came absolutely stacked. My stacks are starting to run a little bit low, but I was very stacked.
I can do a run back whenever at some point if I need to load up on gear.
We'll see how much more of this I can get. So we're getting 60 for each of these, which means this final one can actually just be a 1. This can be a 2. And then we'll do 3, 3, 3. Double-sided manifold is really cool, actually. I like this a lot. So that's all the pipes. The pipes are combining with the limestone. All right, now the other input to this part of the plant is a concrete, which means that's got to come in from one of the 2 limestone nodes. Above?
Oh, wait, is there one underneath?
There's one kind of adjacent to us. That's the one we pretty much built out from, and there's one like over there somewhere.
The one we built out from is probably fine.
We are going to need both.
Okay, well then we may as well use the one under.
Okie dokie, so I'll just assume it's going to come through a floor hole.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Put this on the Zupus. Oh, these are ones. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. So that shouldn't make a hole. Because now we need 7 assemblers. And this is where shit gets absolutely wild. 7 assemblers is the insane part. So I think this is going to go up. This is going to come down into the assemblers. So we're going to have a grid of these. Because there's not really a better way to do it. 7 assemblers is freaking madness. 1, 2, 3.
Which alternate recipe were we using again for the foundries?
4. What's it called?
Iron.
It's a solid steel ingot.
All right. So we'll need to pull the iron up and then smelt it on this floor and then put it through the refinery.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Got it.
It's not really a universe where there's a better way than just making a huge line of them, right? Zigzag theory was interesting, but I don't think there's much of a better way than just a straight up line of these things. I think it's just 7 dickheads in sequence. That's a lot of dickheads, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you need 7 sequential dickheads to make a point. Sometimes you're just building a heavy modular frame factory and shit has fucking gone to absolute off the walls. So that's 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fucking 6. I still need 1 more unless I clock them up. They're all coming together. I can just clock 1 of them or 2 of them. 667% means your ass. We'll figure out which 2 are clocked later, I guess. The stuff's gonna be coming in from this side, so it should probably be you. You're gonna be the one that buffers up the first. Well, it's not gonna matter how they buffer up. It's gonna matter how the concrete comes in. Which should probably still be on this side. So I'll start with you. Which means you are 133% then. Bangus, 133 point blah, 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 blah. Control C, Control V. Oh, the paste spends a cell? You want to know how wacky the quality of life in this game is?
Why? What's happened?
If you copy paste, I mean, I guess it makes sense. But if you copy paste the settings from a machine that's overclocked, the paste will also automatically put a cell in the other machine.
Yeah, it's so fucking good.
That's crazy. That's some wacky business. Alright, so these have got to merge. These need to become friends. And the only way they're going to become friends is with the gift of height. They must enlargen. They split across... Oh, this is going to look really cool, actually. I'm going to make the weirdest fucking snake. I'm making a snack. Watch this shit. Can I get the gift of height too? No. I'm sorry. You must play the hand you were dealt. It's unfortunate, I know. Too many giants around me. How you doing, Daronia? I need my music back. My playlist.
Fucking struggling, Danny.
Yeah, this is gonna be a much more complicated one for both sides, I think. Oh, I'm running out of everything, man. Ugh. This is a funny way to do it. This is what a ridiculous manifold. This is the dumbest manifold I've ever built. Like, that's just a fact. Why can't I level you? Why can't you just be normal? Oh, it's you that is wrong. This is the dumbest manifold I've ever built. Just take the ox available for playlist too.
Alright.
I mean, if you know my playlist, if you hit take the ox and you can name a song that's in my playlist, I'll put it on. Solid. I gotta go get more supplies. Anything in particular I should be grabbing? I'm gonna grab a ton of metal plates.
Yeah, plates is a big one. I've still got a fuckload of these miners. Yeah, plates and concrete would be great.
I'll grab a bunch of plates and concrete. Here, let me give you a bunch of concrete before I leave. Because you have built all the foundations, so I've spent almost none of mine.
Yeah, the foundations eat up so much.
Where are you is? Oh, I see you back here.
Under.
Hello, good sir.
Hello,
bing, bing. There you go.
Lightsaber. Oh, Jesus, thank you very much.
Enjoy, my child. The dumbest manifold so far. The dumbest manifold so far. My manifold idea for these constructors up top is completely freaking unhinged, and
I'm coming a little.
It's not connected yet. I ran out of plates, but you could probably see where I'm going.
Oh wow!
I gotta merge them all together again. I'm making like a fucking mechanical rib cage. I'm making a centipede demon.
Holy shit!
They're just gonna merge up top. They're doing the YMCA, man. Like.
I don't even see how that's gonna connect. Oh, yeah. No, never mind. I see what you're getting at.
You see where it's going?
Process them, bring them back up.
2 hops this time.
It's really cool. You should blueprint that.
It is actually kind of a neat little manifold for a billion constructors. I should very possibly blueprint that. Just a set of like a belt coming into a splitter, going into 2 constructors, feeding into a merger over their heads and belt, and then that's just open.
Yeah.
Your favorite WoW track? I have very little WoW on the playlist.
How many fucking smelters do I need? Have you got that written down, or is that?
I don't fucking know.
Cool.
Well, let me. I can't. I'm on a power line though. I can't unclick.
No, you're good.
Let me get to this next pole and the platform, and then I will look. Because it's the same. It's 2/3 the total amount of steel we need. So let's see.
Yeah, they want 40 ingots.
So we have 280 steel coming in. And 280 times 2/3. You need how much? What's the throughput on a smelter? 30.
Yeah.
It's 6. It's actually almost 1-to-1.
Really?
6. One of them's going to be a little bit overclocked. Or 7, and they're all going to be decently underclocked either way.
I trust you.
It makes sense because the smelter isn't actually the foundry's not actually taking any more iron than the smelter is. Like, they're both doing the same job. They're both taking minor inputs. I still hear the hilarious fucking clown alarm from the fucking car.
Wait. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
What do you mean? The foundry wants 40 iron ingots per minute, and the smelter is making 30.
So the foundry, I am just kind of mentally adjusting for the new recipe because the new recipe is not baked into the sheet.
Right.
We should have 6 of them, making a total of 280 steel per minute. One of them's going to end up being a little overclocked. So that 280 steel per minute, because every 3 steel is only 2 iron, we need 2/3 as much iron, which is 186. Let me look at the foundry recipe just to make sure. It might be one of those things that feels super unintuitive. Like, math feels extremely unintuitive a lot of the time.
Yeah.
It's making me second guess myself, but I'm pretty sure it's right.
It's just the part that's got me confused is how putting a bunch of 30s into a bunch of things that take 40 is gonna
okay. No, it's
out.
because that's I found the problem. The problem is the amount of smelters I need is where it actually fell apart because that's not baked into the sheet. I'm doing it. We only need 5 smelters.
And they're all going to be overclocked.
They're all going to be underclocked because this recipe produces 60 steel per minute, not 45.
But it still wants 40 ingots
right.
per minute.
We're going to have 5 underclocked smelters being fed by 6, or 5 underclocked foundries being fed by 6 overclocked smelters.
Okay. I see. So I'll just get rid of one of these foundries and we're good.
Yeah, just you want the foundries. We had one too many foundries. That was the part I was not mentally accounting for when we got the new steel recipe. Was the foundry number.
But that's the math wasn't mathin', and I was like, I don't
I was like,
understand
I was like, that doesn't. You're right. This doesn't look right. Let me double check because this seems wrong. I don't know where it's wrong though. It's wrong because the overclocking didn't carry. Anyway, favorite WoW song. I got distracted. I was riding on a zipline and I have to do some math. Favorite WoW song. Is you got any interest in the upcoming Baldur's Gate 3? No. I can talk around it, but actually, I put a ton of WoW music in my playlist. Holy fuck. What is my favorite WoW song? The problem is I don't know them by name. I might have to click on like 8 of these until I find the one that I'm looking for, because I don't know them by name, and they're all in here by actual track name. I pick Auchindoun. I think like the main Auchindoun theme from Warlords. Let me boost it. The main Auchindoun theme from Warlords
This one here. This is probably my favorite track in all of WoW, I think. Ignore the clown car horn. Don't listen to the clown car. I think this one's super fucks. Do some of those. There's some more concrete. Where is concrete? It's not in the storehouse.
Yeah, it's down the end. It's
Oh, I walked past it. Yeah, I walked past it.
Yeah.
That one, that's probably my favorite. The full track is much longer than that. That one, I don't know why I don't have the full track in my playlist for that one, because all the rest of the WoW songs I have are the full track, but I only have, like, the main melody.
Listening to some WoW soundtrack?
Yeah, I had my fucking foot pedal on it, and my dog's on my foot pedal. I didn't notice till I was like, wait, you can hear me? And then I moved my foot, there's just a fur wall. Yeah, no, so much I was asking. My bad.
I'm listening to City Pop, so yeah, very different.
I was listening to, was it Cubby? And someone in chat was like, what's your favorite WoW track? And I got tangented. The dog wanted to communicate. I'm coming back, I got a bunch of crap.
Nice.
Okay, Warlords had pretty good music and not much else.
I think it's
it was, Warlords had, so here's the thing.
There, we've got what? Is this the last piece we're working on now?
No.
No?
The second to last.
Okay.
But the last piece is much easier. The last piece
it's just the assembler,
a manufacturer. The whole first wing goes into one input. The whole second wing goes into a second input. The third wing needs more steel pipes, and the fourth wing needs more concrete. So, but in like dramatically smaller quantities. It's like one constructor of each. So the fourth wing's the victory lap. This is the last hard part. Anyway, Warlords gets a bad rap, by me included. I also quit. When I quit Warlords, I was like, that's it. I'm learning my lesson. I'm not coming back. Mander did not learn his lesson, came back for Shadowlands, and then like 3 days ago started playing fucking Wrath Classic. So, you know, I didn't learn anything. Warlords
my job
did,
this week,
like almost everything
my
right, actually.
Usual Satisfactory sessions is just going to be making this all look really nice.
That's a hell of a fucking project.
I'm not fucking with any of the electronics. Wherever stuff gets put down, that's where the fuck it's staying.
You're afraid to touch any of the shit on the
I am not touching any of this.
None of it's really complicated. There's just a lot of it.
There is a lot.
It's just the quantity of freaking... But this is going to give us 4 heavy modular frames a minute.
That's so fucked. We get 4.
4. So that's pretty cool. That's double what we thought we were going to get.
That's true. That is true. We thought we were going to get
It's
2.
also going to give us like 16 encased steel beams a minute.
You goddamn son of a bitch. Can I have some iron plates, please? Good
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, shit. All right, that's what I was trying to tell you. I had a purpose. It wasn't just gun. Bingo.
You're American-ish,
Bingo. Bingo. Bingo.
Thank you.
Anything else?
That'll do for now.
Do you need an iron rod?
I'll take it.
There you go.
You're up.
I thought for sure you were just gonna be like, no, fuck off.
I'm not awake enough to get it, man. I'm on a different planet today.
Me too, buddy. It's okay. God, I'm funny. I'm fucking hilarious. Anyway, keep getting distracted. Warlords did almost everything right. I think Warlords had, there is no contest in my mind. Warlords had the best leveling WoW has ever had. Like, it was actually fun. Leveling was not just a thing you had to do to get past it. Warlords leveling was incredible. It had for the first half, really solid series of story hooks and development. It had great characters. I think, granted, I only played the classes that I played, but of the couple of classes that I leveled up and played, I think they were really like pretty solid in the gameplay department.
Cables, by any chance?
Yeah, I got some. They did most of it right. The things they fucked up were garrisons are the dumbest shit in the world. And then way too slow end game. Like the end game was dead. There's absolutely no end game. Which is like you can't fuck those up in an MMO. Those aren't things you're allowed to screw up. So they screwed up the most important stuff. It's like the WildStar problem. Not exactly the same, but WildStar did almost everything right. But the stuff it screwed up was so, like, absolutely mission critical. This is such a weird little manifold. This looks like a fucking Legend of Zelda boss. It looks like a dying spider. It's like upside down and its legs are all curled up. Secondary questions. Since you have a far better understanding of Pathfinder 2, what kind of character would work best in a high seas adventure? Fucking, there's literally a class called Swashbuckler. I don't think I have to say anything else. I think you got me right there. I don't think more words are required. Swashbuckler's a class. Do with that information what you will. Don't these have the little line that shows you when they're lined up with the hole? Wish assemblers had the thing that showed me when they were lined up with the hole. Oh, these need to be further out, actually. He's got to be further out because there's going to be lifts coming in. He's got to be pretty far back, actually.
Hole at?
That's the neat part.
Oh. Oh.
So, you know the motor factory?
Uh-huh.
It's that, Cole. We're borrowing.
Fair enough.
I don't know. Gonna just full full honesty? Probably. I didn't look. I'm the kind of guy that puts this entire spreadsheet together and we build this entire factory. I'm like, do we have enough coal? I don't know. I didn't check. Hey, you go look if you care so much. I'm gonna go look now.
No, that's cool. It's no rush.
I kind of didn't really want to look because when I look, I have to accept that there's probably not enough. And as long as I don't look at it, it's fine.
Just don't look, man.
Just don't look. You never have any problems if you just don't look. Also, if we just leave the motor factory.
If you don't know what's there.
Exactly. Ignorance is bliss, man. We don't gotta reinvent the wheel. Oh! It's a normal? No. It does not have enough coal.
Ah.
I thought this was a pure. It's a normal. Oh, no, there's a bazillion coals over here. Oh, no, never mind. There's like fucking 7 of them. It is like over here, though.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. We can start it over.
Yeah, I forgot there were a bunch of extras as part of the reason I built here. Yeah, there are 4 coal nodes and 1/8 of one of them is in use.
But we're good. There's coal.
No, we're perfectly fine, yeah. Other limestone is here, by the way. Where I'm pinging, I'm on it right now. That's the other limestone. We're gonna have to cart that one over too. It's right by the coal though, so if we're already carting the coal, let's bring the limestone with it.
Yeah, little cheeky double bus.
Little cheeky double bus. We did it.
That was my nickname in high school.
My nickname in high school was Nerd. It was actually just AJ. I didn't really have one.
I wanted one so bad. I never actually had one.
This is the fucking.
Just thought nicknames are really cool.
This shit looks like one of the flying fucking labyrinths in Tears of the Kingdom. When I'm running underneath it.
What we've been building.
Yeah. It's just a monolithic black square in the sky.
I'll fix it. I can fix it.
I trust you. I know you will. I'm not questioning that. Alright, so well, good news. We're not good on coal for the reason I thought, but we are good on coal for a completely different reason. So at the end of the day, everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Whoa. So these are Bemis assemblers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 of them are at 133. I'll just look at the big ones. They're still taking significantly less than 60 a minute. So everything you need is tier uno. Let me get on top of this. Let me get on top of this so I can do looking. I gotta look with eyes. Brother, I can't fucking tell what level this is. The mouths. The hungry maws of the abyss. They must feed. They hunger for steel pipes. I don't know how I'm gonna get splitters on there. We will figure that out later. I have made a mistake.
What have you done?
I forgot a group of constructors. It's okay, you wanted to build this long anyway?
Yeah.
It's gonna be fucking long. Couldn't be me trying to belt raw limestone into my assemblers.
Shit.
I don't think you can do that one. I don't think that works. Probably just a no. I can give it a hat? Did you know you can give fucking lifts hats?
You get some hats?
You can just slab splitters directly on the top of just free-floating lifts.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
I just tried it in desperation because I don't want to have to try and pillar up there. Like a little bunch of little chickens. Like. And they're literally all facing the wrong way. Every single one of them. Except you. You're cool, you can hang. My beloved. Fuck. I got a weird little hitbox. It's kind of tough to do. Okie dokie. Is this Shapes and Beats or is this the Pope-Mobile killing game? The Pope-Mobile killing game, which is called Electronic Superjoy. And that is an Electronic Superjoy one. I guess I could, like, put the music on stream, huh? This one's Outer Wilds. You probably know that one. You played Outer Wilds, right, Mono?
Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds?
Outer Wilds.
Yeah, I played Outer Wilds.
Okay.
Haven't done the DLC, but I played the base game.
Outer Wilds is so fucking good.
That's so fucking good. That's one of the you know, what would you forget and replay kind of games.
Oh, for sure. I could absolutely make an entire channel out of just fucking playing Outer Wilds over and over again forever. I'll just be safe. I don't want to count. Alright, this isn't the prettiest thing I've ever made. It's a lot of fucking machines, though. Been a lot of business up here.
Okay, almost done with part 2. The encased Bemis Boogaloo. Now wait. There's
Bemis.
more. These are actually only taking like 20 something. So what I can do is for the sake of making this pretty, I'm gonna put fucking suck face. Thank you. One of these. Because then I can do straight across again. This is 20. Because we're getting way less in here. I'm not sure we need 120 in the entire thing. Or more than 120 in the entire thing. Autosave's coming, let it hit. This is going to go to a floor hole. Because half of this is going to Brazil. And by Brazil, I mean my pockets. The least Brazil thing that exists. We're building 186 out. This only needs 60. Come to my level, brother. Join me. In, like, there, probably. I don't fucking know. I made an Audi. Son of a bitch. I want you... You need to go the other way. How do I... You need to go the other way. Oh, reverse is the other build mode. Oh, beautiful. Fukuda. Alright, you're gonna face this way then. Give me your mouth. That's storage. Also, that's too high. I'm gonna fucking shit. The hardest thing I've done in my life, man. Just be level. Just be normal. Thank you. Okay. There's that. We need a second wave of 9. I should have made a fucking blueprint. Just while I was over there, I should have made a fucking blueprint. With a super manifold. Because I'm doing it again immediately. There were 0 seconds and I'm doing it again. With concrete. Obviously. Okay, I need to make a floor hay. I'm literally going to do the same thing. I'm going to do exactly the same thing. Every single one of these splitters. Maybe this one might be facing the wrong way. We'll see. Okay, so you're going to come out of there. You're going to go into this demon. And into this demon. And into a Fakura. Into a 3rd. 4th. 5th.
I'm making progress on this smelter foundry business.
6th. And 7th demon. Sick. I'm making progress on the plant. I think this is the hardest part. This is the fight. If we get through this battle, we're chilling.
We can do this. I believe in us.
That was fucking beautiful. That was poetry. I can't do this. I can't do it this way. This has to be fed by 2 belts. It's way too much limestone. Fuck me. This has to be fed by 2 belts. It's way too much limestone.
It's 400. That's not a little bit. This has got to be a double belter. This requires 2 of belt. So we're just gonna manifold normally, like fucking human beings. Instead of whatever the shit I was trying to do. It's not gonna work. Oh my god, wow, I forgot how much concrete compresses when it's processed. Hey, Mono.
Hey.
You ever play Neo?
I started it and never finished it. It was too long.
It's fair enough. It's very long.
Yeah. I tried. I stuck through it for a while.
This is a long boy. I
enjoyed what I played.
I really fucking like Neo. I thought it was
felt good to play.
I think I might like that better than almost any Souls game. Not that it's exactly in the same compartment.
They get lumped together.
They do get lumped together. I think it's almost more like Ninja. It's literally more Ninja Gaiden-y, but
yeah.
But they're similar enough.
Sekiro though.
Sekiro's so good. It's like up there with Sekiro for me.
Pretty high praise. I need to revisit it. I never played the second one.
The second one is massively better. Like it does address.
Okay.
I mean, I also really like the first one, but the second one does like streamline and fix a lot of stuff. If your primary concern with the first one was it's too long, though, boy, do I have some news for you about how the second one is like literally 3 times longer.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was.
They don't make short games.
One question: what are these floor holes you've put in the floor? What are they for?
Concrete. Well, limestone. Are they above your founders?
All of them?
Let me come down.
Yeah, well, I'm done with
these.
I'm done with my
these 2 I just made. They don't have to be here, but it was for.
Okay, you scared when you put them down.
Should they not be there?
No, you scared me because I thought I'm gonna have to put like more parts into them.
No, that's the limestone coming in.
Limestone
Ideally.
coming in. Okay.
Yeah, from the node. Didn't we take wet concrete?
We do have wet concrete.
I recall taking wet concrete.
We have it.
Should we use that?
We probably should.
We might be able to do it all on one node if we do wet concrete. I haven't put that recipe into my sheet yet. Fucking banjo kazooie.
Wait, what's this third? Wait, what's this third one?
Excess encased bemis. To storage. It doesn't have to go into the ground. It could go wherever.
Okay.
I just put it in a hole to be there. And just so I wouldn't forget there's a belt there. But that can stay on this floor. It doesn't have to come down at all.
Alright, that's cool.
Either way.
So 2 holes for concrete to come in.
There's concrete. So we should consider wet concrete. Concrete is
consider the lilies. Yeah.
Concrete is 3 limestone to 1. So what we actually need here isn't it's like 150 concrete, which is like 400 limestone. Wet concrete is 6 to 4. It is quite literally X2 efficient.
And there's lots of water around.
Yeah, we are literally on a lake. We're gonna have to pump it very up because we built up, but we can do that.
Pump it up.
I gotta handcraft a bunch of encased bemis because you need them to make the fucking refineries, as I'm sure you already know on account of you built like 75 of them.
Yeah.
How long that take?
I don't want to talk about it.
Fair enough.
My my four what do you call them? Foundries should just need a feed of iron and coal, and they should be operational. Oh, they need power, obviously, but besides power,
nice.
they should be operational.
So
You just need concrete to be running. Oh, you've got rid of your floor holes.
Yeah, because I've just suddenly changed everything.
Okay.
And you should be coming out in 80 packs. So if I replace this shit with wet concrete, I'm looking at how the formulas change. You were R35. Right, okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's so much better.
Yeah?
The formulas. 29.33 over 4. Because that's how much we need. But we're going to be doing 29.33. I think we do 29.33 over 4 regardless. I think that's still what we do. Yeah, because this is where the 4 comes from. There's 29.33 that we need and the 4 that it's taking. Yeah, we should use wet concrete. Holy shit. We can... What the fuck?
We have run out of horizontal space.
Okay. Bro, you can't just blow shit up while I'm tapped out. I'm just sitting here we're on a spreadsheet, I just hear a fucking explosion. So, option 1. 12 constructors. That's so loud. Are you standing right next to me, or does that just play at full? Oh, you're standing right next to me. Option 1. 12 constructors. Both limestone nodes. Overclocked as hard as possible. Option 2. 2 refineries. 1 underclocked miner on 1 node.
Ooh. Second one sounds easier.
Yeah, I think we should do wet concrete.
Yeah.
I'm making in case Bemis. That dog's going fucking crazy. I don't know what she's barking at. I don't know if you can hear her. I'm sorry for your chat while I'm talking.
I could vaguely hear it.
She's going fucking nutburgers at something. What are you doing, Mono? What's up? What are you doing, buddy? Oh, you're running off.
I'm so tired, dude.
I just had a weird feeling like I was being coated in explosives.
I don't know what you're talking about. I want to do something.
Yeah?
I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
I told you I wouldn't do something like that. What the fuck? What? I explicitly told you
I honestly thought you were just gonna walk over and blow both of us up. But yeah, this so this is everything but the concrete production, which is gonna be done now apparently via 2 refineries.
That seems way easier.
Now here's the thing about refineries. They're fucking big.
Does it need to be on this side?
I mean, no, you put wherever the fuck you want. We just need one. This factory needs one. One will power the 7 constructors that I was going to need for this plant.
Oh, really?
And that is why these recipes are good. Because throughput is fucking, it's really a thing. We can put it.
Yeah. Fucking.
We can put it wherever.
Yeah.
Where you want to put it?
I mean, if it's gonna be connected to this particular factory.
The output needs to go right here.
Okay, can it fit if I was to... with one room of buffer for the edge, like a wall?
Okay. Fit where exactly?
In this kind of region.
Like one of these?
Yeah, the output's gonna go to that, I see.
Yeah, the output goes to the splitter right there. I'm trying to...
that's gonna hit the elevator.
Elevator doesn't have to be there. The elevator can be anywhere, I just don't want to... it's going to be coming out of this side of the splitter. But that side of the splitter up there is our excess candy. Wet concrete. Ding dong. Oh, this is great. Oh, you don't have this at all. I see. I have great news.
What's the news?
I fucked up on my formula sheet. And on the total limestone calculator, I forgot. I was only accounting for this part. I didn't account for the limestone we need for the other side of the factory. So, so prior to this discovery, we would have gotten to that point and then realized we did not have enough limestone in both nodes to do this.
Oh shit! But because we've got.
But because of this, it'll be fine.
Wow. That's like twice or 3 times that's happened.
Absolutely fucking saved. The urn is saved, boys. Don't worry. You got some beeping. Is that like your phone? Do you think your phone's ringing or something?
That's not me.
Oh shit. Is that me? Is my phone ringing?
I think you might be getting a call.
Oh, weird. Let me check. Hold on. Being more distant.
Is that still loud with you being that far away?
No. I didn't realize you were sitting right next to me the first time. Okay,
yeah,
so
I was literally getting as close as I could to you as possible.
Then that's this. This is done then. Other than we need some more for the output to go. For the excess, because this is the one that's producing excess Bemis for our Mark IV belts. So we need that's this slot that can go anywhere. That slot eventually just needs to make its way to storage.
Yeah, sick. That's good. That's really good. We'll leave it for now. Is like, I'll come in and I can add a box somewhere.
No,
a truck stop even.
I'm stupid. That's not what that is.
Oh.
Well, it's what comes out of these.
Ah.
Right, now what goes into it? The Bemis comes out of the Bemis assembler. Makes a lot of sense, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, in that case, it's going to be coming from the same side. So let me get a...
That's cool.
Merge A here. Get like a fucking line of these things.
Footprint of this place is much smaller than I was anticipating.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good on footprint, I think.
I mean, we doubled because we stacked the production floor of smelting and stuff.
This is generally like my goal in life is to take up as small a footprint as possible doing any of these things. That's like my primary goal of any factory is to be little. Okay.
I always forget to turn the last one. You're a splitter. What the fuck? How'd that happen? Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? Okay, so since you were demarcating output on the other one, this here is output. Maybe you're coming around. This belt right here is output. We can
just that one belt.
Just that one belt. Just output the whole thing. It's 26.6 BEMS per minute. We can split it. Half of it needs to go into the place, and half of it can go straight to storage.
Didn't have push to talk on.
Oh, I was wondering why I was just kind of standing there gazing into the void in silence.
Yeah, I was talking, asking questions, and
fair enough.
I don't know when the last time you heard me talk was.
It was literally, you said just that one, and that was it.
The question was, we split off of that one.
Yes,
belt
this belt is 26.6. We need 13.3. So we get 13.3 go to manufacture. That was just the easiest way to do it. Was just to double the whole output, which means as an added bonus, we also just get more storage, and those are Mark IV belts. So we'll gladly have them. And the other
Mark IV belt that we just had.
Well, I mean, these are when we have to unlock them, but like these encased BEMS is what builds Mark IV belts. These can be Mark I. It's like carrying 26, but you can make them whatever. There's not a lot of BEMS coming.
Though?
Is that what?
This is good.
Yeah. Hello, Digimon.
That's 2 out of 3.
That's 2 out of 3. Final boss. So, for the final boss, I need another single foundry.
Uh-huh.
Let me go clock your foundries real quick. Let me go clock this wave.
Yeah,
you made 5, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. And then the smelters. I have no idea what the smelter clocks need to be. I think I'll figure that out.
Figure it out as we go along.
What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, I see. Oh, I see how this is going. Oh, this is neat. Took me a second to figure out what I was looking at, but I got it.
How I've got the coal coming through?
Yeah, kind of staggering on top of each other. That's really nice.
Yeah. It's not perfectly straight, and I'd love to fix it, but I'm at that point where I don't give a fuck.
93.4% clock.
Jesus.
Settings copied, setting pasted. 3, 4, 5. And then yeah. I don't think this will work with smelters hooked up 1-to-1. I think the smelters need to manifold into the foundries.
Okay.
Do that. I mean, we could also. Well, we can work it like this. It's
we don't have to. We can manifold.
Well, because if we manifold it, I think we have to move all the smelters back because I don't think I have space to do it right here. The only penalty is we have to overclock each one. So if they're feeding 1-to-1, each foundry does need 37.36, which means that individually they have to go to 125%, which is fine. I don't want to make you rebuild all of these, so it's easier to just. It's not. We have a bunch of power cells, so we'll just do this and then we'll just delete the extra one. And we'll just do a 5 into 5.
smoother anyway. There we go.
Sorted?
Alright, so yeah, those should all be clocked accurately. So,
Sick.
final battle. I need literally one more foundry.
Okay, so how much footprint do you need for this last one?
Well, let's see. The biggest contestant is that it's going into this daddy. I'm out of motors? Fuck.
Good thing the motor
Good thing
factory's
they're
nearby.
right the fuck there, I guess. I didn't expect that one to happen. Have I spending motors on shit, or did I just straight up not bring enough for a manufacturer? I don't think I brought enough. None of this other stuff's been costing motors. Unless the refineries, did the refineries cost motors?
They do, yeah.
Oh shit, well, that's what it was.
They do, 10.
Oh, that's where all my motors went. Because I had like exactly enough for manufacturer.
Right.
Because I thought that was the only thing I was planning on using one. I'm coming over yonder. Miss Wildstar. I'm playing WoW Classic, but if I could convince the fucking boys to come play on a Wildstar private server, I'd be there in a goddamn heartbeat. However, it's way easier to get your friends into a game they've heard of. So WoW Classic it is. I am a fucking crumbling MMO addict, man. Alright, I'm on my way back. Okay. So we need one manufacturer. 3 constructors. And 1 refinery. 5 machines, and we're done.
Just found something really nice that's making me very happy.
Oh yeah?
Just a way to make all of this symmetrical.
Ooh. I like symmetry. So total floor space is mostly just gonna be in the manufacturer because this thing is friggin' huge. So we got this guy, right? This big old blueprint. Factory A is going into the left input. Factory B is going to the right input. A refinery is going into the third input, and 3 constructors are going into the fourth input. That's it. That's the end. The constructors are being fed by 1 more foundry.
So the building that we've got to your left right now.
Yes.
That's outputting 2 of the 4 inputs?
1. Those are going to be merged.
Okay. That's 1. The building I'm in right now is another.
Yep, that's the second.
Yeah. And then concrete.
And we need a new refinery.
New refinery, and then...
And then I need 1 foundry going into 3 constructors.
Okay.
That's it. That's the final battle. I mean, the final battle of making us all function. The final battle is to remember this is going to be gimped in a little bit till we get tier 4 belts. We also need everything has to buffer on, which is going to take a fairly significant period of time. But we'll get there. Manifold will fill itself. And then, assuming everything works, all we have to do is plug it in. Then we have to see what the power situation looks like. This motherfucker gonna chug. It's a lot of machines.
If you come over here.
Yes.
This gap. Is this big enough for anything?
What kind of anything?
Any of the remaining factory space.
Yeah. I'll make it happen. I can't see where the front end of this thing is, so I need you to like direct me like I'm backing up a truck.
That's good where it is. You've probably got a couple more clicks forward, but
The question is, can I also fit a refinery back here? Which is probably... They're big, but they're mostly... My arms are fucking broken. I like... I deployed my parachute as I hit the ground, and I'm pretty sure both of my shoulders exploded. And I'm in, like, agonizing pain.
Still putting a foundry together, though.
I think we need a little more space than that. I think, like... There. It's probably about the realistic minimum, something like that.
Yeah, look, that would be fine, I think. This is where it's all going to come out from, so this can stick out a little bit.
Yeah, because I need...
This is the end point.
So you're feeding it from underground, is your plan?
Yeah.
Okay, then I can put this on the left input, because that lines up. This doesn't even need to be a fucking refinery, honestly. Hold on. The vast majority of the concrete input's on the other side. I just need... Putting one of these at 142%. It's taking 29.33 copper. Yeah, this one doesn't have to be a fucking refinery. Oh, I am so fucked. I'm all bugged. My bones are broken. I'm struggling. Let's see. It should probably be a refinery. I forgot how fucking bad the construction recipe was. Let's see. Well, 15 per, actually. That's only 2. That's only 2. Hell yeah, we can just do the constructors. I can move this thing way back. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it big. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Do, 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 do. Hey, you know what fucks? Hades. You know who fucks? Hades' kid. Also Hades, because he has a kid. Bam, 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 bam. Pop this shit right there. Boink. Brother, he's moving backwards. My fucking arms. Dude. I'm like, my camera's in my stomach. I broke my man in half. I got incredible bonitis. Bam, bam. I can do you this. Because we don't need the refinery. We can do this one with just straight up Garpaggio.
Is like, wait, as in the last step you can do in there?
Yes.
Oh my god, dude! Like, we have used half of the space I thought we were going to use.
This is it, brother.
Holy fuck!
This is our final battle. I'm gonna move you back one. Yeah, my camera is literally like in my fucking penis. I crunched my bones in the dust. Alright, let me see if I can figure this out. If everything's gonna be fed by floor holes,
yes,
that gives me room to be a dipshit.
And honestly, the manufacturer can move out further.
I'm just trying. I'm seeing how much condensation I can do.
In fact,
this is probably about max and possibly too far. We'll see.
Like, if the manufacturers, if you don't have enough room, I can get you another like 4 squares.
Nah, this is fine. This is fine. Oh god, I'm walking up the ladder. My camera's actually entirely below my feet.
Holy shit.
My spine has been compressed in the dust. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the final, the finality, the final finality. Can't see shit. Stick this bitch in here. Stick this bitch in here. You are 240% times 3. Divided by 3. 240 divided by 3 machines is 80%. Oh, what a low clock. You're going nuts, baby. Settings pasted. Settings pasted. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Commit serpent. Okay, commit slightly less serpent. It's too serpenty. You got too excited about the whole fucking snake thing. You're gonna fucking connect, you little bastard. Heavy small driller frames. Okay, the manufacturer might have moved back slightly. I got a little bit overzealous. Like slightly. Also, it's super not centered.
Well, what if you put it like? I mean, yeah, we can center it.
How about there?
That works for me, man.
I don't need a lot more room. I'm working on minimums here. I'm scraping the goddamn floor for extra pixels.
Get you a lot more. You need it.
I do not.
He's determined. The man's determined.
So you're being made out of regular concrete.
Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I just got to raid. Sorry, got to unpress my button.
You good?
God damn it! I press the button. I don't press the button. I'll just keep my finger pressed on it now.
What's the total supposed to be? What's the total supposed to be here? $30. It's 29.33 over 4. 29.33 over 4. 29.33 over 4. This fucker times 29.33 over 4. Brother. Couple of 98s? Couple boys at 98? Just guys being dudes? Give me that. Give me that. 14.7 of the Rocky business. Where's this one turn?
One, two.
Almost there. It's working. It's 2. The last 2 come from the floor.
Yeah.
They're the other 2 factories.
Yeah.
They'll just come up right in front of the thing.
It all up and we're done. Power it all up, I suppose.
I need to put the ingest for these 2 factories too, or these 2 setups. But that's easily done. That is a series of splitists. I may have gotten greedy. That's what it's supposed to look like. Nobody tell Mono. If you don't point it out, he won't notice. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Just let him live his life. Oh shit, he's gonna see it come from the floor though. No, we will circumvent. We will circumvent his intellect. What? What? Are you not an Audi? You stupid idiot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, those two floor holes you got there, are they the inputs?
Yes. I had to move one slightly, but yes. Are those okay?
I got one coming in.
The one on the right, or the one on the, I suppose, north, the one on the north needs to connect to the foundry. The one on the south needs to be taking limestone. Oh, no. Oh, those floor holes are not the other factory inputs. No, sorry. I misunderstood the question. I will make you two more. Those are the floor holes to feed the constructors.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Because this does still need a foundry and a limestone track.
Gotcha. Okay.
Slightly depressing discovery. We actually do still need both limestone nodes. Even if I did this as a refinery, we would actually still need both. Because we can get 240 out of the normal node with a Mark II miner, right?
That sounds right.
You know how much we need if we did refiners on both sides?
500?
243.
Fuck off.
So it'll make me feel better about tapping both nodes if we like actually really need them, rather than we need like 3. And I'm like, why am I doing this? Okay, that hole I just made here, that needs a factory link.
Yeah.
Fungus? Fungus. Oh, there's the other one. That's 2 factory link ups. And all we need is, we're gonna hook up all the ingests, which is a lot, but we'll get there.
All right, one of them is hooked up.
Oh, nice. I like this. Oh, the ceiling belts. So then these two over here, one of them needs the final foundry. It's the farther one. And the closer one needs the leftover limestone. Just the fucking tiniest little dick trickle of limestone. It needs... Well, it does need like 90 because I'm using constructors, so it's not that little. It's most of a Mark II miner on a normal. Wait. I haven't made a horrible fucking mistake, have I?
I don't know, have you?
Can I have 2 portable miners? There's fear in my heart. I'm second guessing myself.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Mark II miner on normal's 240, right? It's not 120. We're like fuck 6 ways to Sunday if it's 120.
Mark II on a pure node is 240?
Fuck.
I don't like that sound, man. What?
Thought a Mark II miner on a normal was 240. We do not have enough limestone in the 2 nodes combined. Added bonus. We have to tap all 3 iron nodes. And we still don't have enough. I thought all the miner outputs, I got what Mark 1 and 2 was confused in my head, and I thought all the miner outputs were double what they are. All 3 iron nodes don't give us enough iron.
Okay. You know how we're working towards getting 4 of each thing?
Yeah, I
we
mean,
just go back to the original plan of 2 and just halve what we've made.
We can do...
Nearest limestone node is 1,700 meters away.
Fuck. Yeah, I fucked this up. Oh, damn it. Dude, you know, you get right to the cusp of victory if you're like, wait a minute. I fucked up everything. Fuck.
We can downscale. We can just do 2 a minute. We're not gonna like.
We can just downscale.
You know, I'll be on here all week making shitty little things anyway. I'm gonna fill up that crate.
I'm going to look. I don't think we even have access to. I think it's fucking phase 4. Is the Mark III miner. We're not even like. I'm going back to the base to go look. I don't even think we're sort of close to the Mark III miner. Oh man, I thought I had all my numbers wrong. I thought it was a Mark II on a normal was 240 and it was 120 on a Mark 1, but it's fucking 60 on a Mark 1. I just forgot how small numbers were originally.
Fuck.
Well, this will all work. It's just gonna...
Squidling to the squidding pool.
I can... Because I made the sheet malleable, we can cascade down. So if I change the output from 4 to 3, it will update all the numbers, and I can just change it until the numbers are low enough to work.
Okay.
It's probably going to be 3 because we're not missing it by much. We need 520 and we have 480 total iron. But
is that going to just remain like removing 1 machine from every factory?
We could. It's gonna be way easier to just underclock everything, because then we had to redesign the factory if we remove machines.
Okay. I mean, underclocking saves on power crystals too.
That's true. I mean, there's very little that's overclocked. Other than the smelters into the foundries, and this might be enough of underclock. We don't have to do. But I had to upclock those 5 smelters. We might be able to undo that. Fuck me, man. Victory was like right there. I was like, oh, we did it.
Yeah.
We won. Yeah, fuck.
Well, I can taste victory. I really
No, it's like right there, man. Oh, this is gonna. Okay, this is a bit of a project now. I thought we were right at the end.
It was going to be a project from the start.
That's true. That's true.
We don't. So the layout that we've got right now,
it'll
on
work.
The top floor of the factory, that's done.
Yes, it'll work. Yeah.
The only thing we need to do is feed all of the things to all of the things. It's just belt work, and then everything else is ready to go.
Yes.
Which means I can spend some time making this pretty on the outside.
And then we can make it function in like 2 hours next time.
Yeah. So what? You just think just math and underclocking will solve it?
Yeah, I think literally because if I set up the spreadsheet, because I discovered this the rippling thing, all I have to do is I take this output down here and it's 4 and I hit 3. Now we're fine. I just got to change all the numbers to be those numbers. In fact,
like it's going to take some work to belt everything up, but if that's really all it is, I mean, we can have this done in.
We can do 3.25. We can do 3.25.
Okay. That's using both of the.
That's using
limestone
almost the full
resources.
capacity of both limestone nodes. Yeah, the limestone nodes are a limiting factor.
Okay. Got the iron?
That said, let me see. It's 29.33. Hold on, 29.33 over 4. So let me figure that. 29.33 over 4. How is that? That's not right. I'm gonna hit Control Z a lot of times. If we... We're so close.
We can do it, man. We can do it.
Okay, so we won't be able to produce 4. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit worse than that. We're not gonna hit our lofty goal of 4 heavy modular frames.
That was
but
lofty.
If we replace the 2 concrete constructors in the last section with a refinery doing wet concrete like we were gonna, we can do 3.68.
That's still pretty fucking good.
Yeah, that's not a huge detractor. And that's capping out on iron.
Okay. I mean, I'm good with that.
That's where we're gonna get a little bit limited by lack of a Mark IV belt, but we'll get there pretty quickly. All right, 3.68, 3.69. We can do 3.69. 3.69. That uses 479.7 iron ore. We have 480. So that's what we do. We fully tap all 3 of those. We fully tap both limestones. Hold on. Why am I dumb? Brother, are we stupid?
I certainly am.
Am I made of moron? Why? Okay, we gotta stop. I gotta stop doing math. I'm too tired to do math. It's come to my attention. I'm too tired to do math.
Uh-huh.
We have enough concrete.
And how has that come about?
We just overclocked the miner.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That would do it.
I literally forgot you can overclock miners. We don't have to do shit. We don't have to do everything works. Everything's fine. It's all fine as it is. Everything's perfect. You just overclock the miners.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure I was already planning on doing that and I just forgot about it.
That's incredible.
Jesus. I'm too tired of doing this math. Oh, I want to finish hooking this all together.
Finish it next week.
We'll finish it next week. I wanted to get it running. We got close. We were almost there.
So close, man. We're gonna get it.
The point where I crap my pants because I forget that you can overclock machines. I think that's the point where it's probably time to stop playing for right now. We made a lot of progress.
Shoot me the save. I'll jump in. I'll make it all pretty and fancy.
I will send you a beautiful save. Hold on. Let me send this to you while you're still on the call. I want you to appreciate it because I'm pretty sure it's got the name of the save on it. It's no longer called Idiot, man.
What's it called?
Hold on. What's that under? Factory game? Factory game. I don't know if this is funny or if I'm just really tired. There you go. That's what it's called now. I called it Go HMF yourself.
I love that so much.
Go HMF yourself is now the name of our world.
Satisfactory has officially overtaken PUBG in my top games played of all time.
Fuck. First of all, I didn't even know you played PUBG. Second of all, fuck.
Did back in the day, yeah.
God damn.
It is now only being beaten by Civ 6, Final Fantasy 14, and Cookie Clicker.
You're looking at your Steve.
It'll beat Civ easy.
I mean, I guess that's an idle game, so it makes sense.
Yeah, Cookie Clicker's got almost 2,000 hours. There's no way.
Where? Do you see that again?
On
Steam. I mean, I'm not gonna have. That's not gonna be there on mine because I have it on Epic. But like, I just want to look at my top.
If you hover over your name, activity, and then in the sidebar there's games.
Wait, where the fuck? Oh, that in your name. Your name's in like 6 places on here.
Yeah, sorry. Activity, games, and then all games. Sort by playtime.
Sort by playtime. Okay. Well, this may surprise you, but my number one, with about 15 times as much playtime as Terraria, is RuneScape. So, like, it's
really RuneScape. I didn't know you played RuneScape.
Yeah, it's I've played a little bit. What's funny is I have 0 achievements because I've never actually played it in the Steam client. I just use Steam to launch it. What's crazy is like looking at this, man, I gave ESO a real fucking try, dude. I tried real hard to like ESO. I played almost.
You didn't vibe with it?
I played it for almost 300 hours. I feel like I must have left it open several times. There's no way I played 300 hours of ESO. That cannot. Oh no! I looked at this before and we realized that that's just a complete fabrication because it's something. If the launcher's open, it counts. When you launch it through Steam.
I think that's what happened with me in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, so like I was like, there's no universe I played 300 hours of ESO. I doubt I played 30 hours of ESO. But yeah, my Civ 6 is real up there too. I got old school RuneScape with 6,260 hours.
Oh fucking hell!
450 hours of Terraria, and then 320 is Sid Meier's Civilization the Sixth. 320 at Elden Ring. And then it drops down a lot. Team Fortress 2 at like 213 was my most played game for a real long time. Everything above TF2 is relatively recent.
That's wild.
Oh man, this list makes me sad.
Stop looking at it.
My most played game after TF2 with 200 hours is Battleborn. Man.
Oh wow.
Battleborn was
I forgot
so
that existed.
good. That game was so fucking good.
What happened?
So
Overwatch.
instead of just like releasing a game that's good and letting it just be good, the CEO of Gearbox was like, "What if we released it on?" It was either literally the same day as Overwatch, or it might as fucking well have been, and then just made it a big dick waving competition with Blizzard, so it just fucking died. The game is not even remotely similar to Overwatch. Other than like it's a first-person shooter with abilities, I have literally no idea what has happened. It's a straight-up MOBA. It's a first-person shooter MOBA. And
From the marketing alone, I thought they were the same game basically.
Yeah,
like,
because they fucking did that for some reason, which is insane.
So
like it was, I don't know what they were. It's literally an FPS MOBA. It's not Overwatch. Like there's lanes and minions and towers. It's a whole MOBA. It was stupid fun.
Sounds fun.
It was a FPS MOBA, and it while Blizzard had to release an entire full-priced second title in order to still not make PvE content, Battleborn had a whole ass campaign. Like it was like Borderlands. I mean, it was from Gearbox, so they had a full like Borderlands-esque campaign that you could play as literally any of the MOBA characters.
Oh shit.
It was super fucking cool. It was a really good game, actually. And then nobody played it because Randy Pitchford's a fucking idiot. So, here we are.
Here we are.
That was probably that might have been like my favorite PvP game ever. Battleborn. People who didn't like Overwatch didn't play it. Yeah, Mancha on my chat. People who didn't like Overwatch didn't play it because they thought it was Overwatch. People who liked Overwatch played it and then didn't like it because it wasn't Overwatch. Like it was literally the worst marketing. It might have been one of the worst marketing decisions in the history of gaming. To try to
terrible
pretend
marketing for a good game.
Yeah, fuck. It was a super good game. I really, really liked Battleborn. It had some of the funniest characters. This is like the Borderlands team, so the shooting and gunplay like feels Borderlandsy. It's pretty decent, and then they're MOBA characters. So you have like abilities, you have ults, and then you level up mid-match. It's a whole ass MOBA, and instead of just putting ranks in your abilities like League of Legends or whatever, you have a like fucking talent tree that you go down as you level up. So like every level you pick, it's two sides, and you pick one or the other. So you had an entire like build coming online that you could do as you were going. You get some insane shit. They
Fun as fuck.
They had a fucking gentleman robot sniper with a monocle who apologized and every dome piece people. Should have had waited a month to release after I watched something. They should have.
We built the factories.
The factory's mostly there. We'll definitely finish the HMF next week. We got most of it. That was good progress. And fucking mild panic attack at the end because my brain doesn't work. And we can
We got there.
fucking, you do get 240 out of a fucking normal. It's called overclocking. Like it's a core mechanic. I've been doing it all day.
Look, we can take comfort in knowing, and I'll let you do it. Take comfort in flipping a switch next week and having automated heavy modular frames.
Yes.
Next week. It will happen.
We're gonna have it, and then we get to build the computer factory. But honestly, the computer factory is way more fun because it involves, it's the kind of the introduction to hybrid factories. So like it's complex because it's made out of like plastic and rubber and iron and steel. It's like it's your first hybrid factory, but it is kind of baby's first
really
hybrid
fun.
factory. It's not like it's super neat because it's new materials. Heavy modular frame is the same shit, just really complicated. And then you hit the cusp, but now it's new stuff. I'm gonna go eat, and then
I'm gonna sleep. I've been awake for coming up on 30 hours.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you, but
Factory.
yeah, that's fair. I do know. I don't know why I said I didn't. Like I don't hang out with you on Sundays. I'm not fully aware of the problem. Okay, bye, Mono.
Next time there. Bye.
Chat. I am in fact gonna go. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. My brain is overclocked. I'll get some food. I want to lay down. I want to let my brain jello settle. I'm gonna be live tomorrow. It's not gonna be here. It's Malevolence over on the UGT show. An undeniably good time at 7 p.m. Twitch.tv/UGT show. New episodes every Monday. Come join the Numida family as we go on a tabletop adventure. Pathfinder 2nd Edition. We're like level 4. Haunted Mansion campaign is spooky. Family's totally functional and has no problems whatsoever. Hopefully I'll see you there. If not, I'll be back here Wednesday picking up some more Pikmin 4. I'm excited for that shit. That game's so fucking fun. Good night, everybody.